Yo, yo, it's time for the stream. Don't come around here no more. Don't come around here no more. Don't come around here no more. Do 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 do. Dave? Think he's a thing. How do you spell it? Yeah. JAKEBORDAU. Okay, no, he's only audiobooks.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. It's not him. He sounds like it. He sounds.
It sounds like what? What does it mean if you have a star next to the red star?
Oh,
Everybody has.
no, it's a chat ring. Don't come around here.
Does it just show you who can hear you? What you're saying?
No. It's just a cosmetic thing for people
Oh.
who completed a quest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so who did you think this guy was?
A different person who's actually.
Ronzi's name catching in my throat as I ached to call out.
A lot of people model their voices after they do it unintentionally. Wait,
I don't
cactus?
like the way you think.
Wait. Oh shh.
His father stepped up behind her and placed a hand on her shoulder. I knew his no kids. I had to do as he said if I wanted to save her. But how could I go through with that when I was certain it would destroy us? Mildred clearly didn't share any of my concerns as she dragged me back to the palace, and I was forced to leave my girlfriend alone again. I began to wonder if I was going to die.
Don't come around here no more. Yo, Scott Alberts, my boy. Oh shit, where did this boy go? Oh shit. My boy Scott Alberts. Forgotten Hollow. Yo, Stella's, what's good, bro? It's time today, boys. We're gonna be getting into leveling without skill reset is gonna be really weird. We don't need to, guys. We're super overpowered now. You guys don't know that we're straight up G'd up now. Oh damn, I missed it. We're full bandit. We respect full bandit, guys. How the fuck do I get up, bro? What the fuck, Calvin too? Seems like Spit is switching between SB and Steel depending on the map. Me too, Scout Albert. Jaxu says, is Steel meta here like Chrono Story? Steel is meta in any story. GM Stella says no more Syndit story? No, no more Syndit story. So what should we do on release? Just max Steel first? Maybe. Were you here for this? Hey, Calvin, were you here for the stream yesterday? We were using Steel, like, exploiting it in Orbis Tower. Okay, so I gotta tell you.
there's Dino Fry. I hate Fry. You just go to every famous person. Didn't we?
And I basically get boosted for like not anybody can end up in the position I'm in right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's like four of us, 3 of us and 5,000 players who are basically,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Can I even reach these monsters? 39? Yeah, I can. Hmm? Oh damn, do I need steel? Should I use steel for this map or I can't tell. What do you do? Do we need steel on this map? Or should I work? Oh damn, I need booster on this map, don't I? I need booster on this map, bro. Yes, yes, we're gonna get 1,000 more skill resets, okay? We're skill resetting. Oh, I can't do it while in dark sight. All right. All right, we're getting dagger booster. Level 1 SB. Everything in mastery. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to fuck with these mobs, guys. Otherwise, I just can't. I need like full mastery because this is kind of above my level grade. We are still farming the K-Fan tonight, guys. But right now we got we're in a very good position. We basically got invited to fight in the God Squad. Cactus, Calvin, Dino Fries, Danma. So I mean, how can we say no, you know? I mean, just imagine if you got invited to the God Squad with all the top attackers in the server, you know? I couldn't say no. So we're gonna chill with this party until they get tired of us. Don't want us anymore. Like that would ever happen. Goated. Scott Albert says, "Get that grind on." You damn right. I still don't fully understand this map. How are these raffles able to jump over? Fuck me. Oh, I forgot to booster. Forgot to booster. I'm so dumb. I didn't even smoke yet. But you better believe I will. You boys better believe. I'm gonna be tokening and pokening. Oh shit. Don't let them back in here. Leave them outside. Or Peter outside. Hey, can you turn on my phone? Can you go to YouTube?
I'm fighting over the dog. What do you want to do?
No, just look at my stream. I just want how many people are. Okay. Yo, Hell, what's up, bro? What's up, dude? What's up, my boy, Hell? How you doing today? There's also someone who was like, you know how like everybody in my chat says that I'm illiterate?
Yeah.
Because I was pronouncing all of these people's names wrong for like Yo, Hell, doing good, Hell? That's good, bro. Is Yara up? You hear me?
You, Peter. Oops.
Yo, Helliver says, LaMayo. You know what it is, Hell. You know what it is, bro. You know why we're doing this. You know what we're doing and you know why we're doing this. To keep good company. Basically, we got invited to party in the God Squad. So it's like, I just couldn't say no. You know what I mean? Like, come on, Hell. You know what I mean, Hell. Everybody in this party, except for me, is a certified ganker. I'm the least, you know? Nah, what am I saying? I'm the fucking man. These guys can't even keep up with me, to be honest. Scott Albert says, I got a K-Fan on a private server today and thought about Mumpkin. Yeah. Listen, Scott Albert, as soon as Dino Fries and Calvin get tired of us, we're going to farm K-Fan. Damn, I keep dropping my booster. I'm so stupid, bro. You guys are the only people who remind me to... Yeah, dude, listen, everybody in this party, bro, is a certified ganker, dude. Look at my experience. I'm at 6% already. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy, bro. I'll leave it up here so people can always see who's in the party. This is not a map where steel is gonna benefit me. Coob was solo grinding at Lunar Pixies. Yeah, I actually heard the same thing. I also saw, do you know who Tevin is? Tevin was also over there at, because Pixies have 0... Oh, I see. Poison defense. Not... What is that? What is P defense? Oh, physical defense. Oh, got you, got you. I tried so early yesterday, this morning, I was in Orbis, so I tried and I couldn't hit the Pixies. I can hit the very first Pixies, but after it goes to like the Star Pixies and then the Lunar Pixies, I couldn't hit those. They're just too high of a level for me. Guys, I soloed 3 Mush Moms today, and I didn't get shit. And I also got a super special video to show you guys. Jesus Christ. Do you see how strong? Fucking A. Polearm are so goddamn strong, bro. I think he one-shotted it. And he's level 40 Spearman. Jesus Christ. Can't let my booster drop off. Scott Albert says I'll overtake Spearman in damage. True. Maybe in the long run I might. If I was also level 40 with the K-Fan, I might. Bandit is held back early because we need so many skills. I 100% agree. What do you think, Scott Alberts? Right now I'm level 37. What do you think about that? What do you think about the strength of level 37? Oh, I hit 800 with double crit. Yeah, Hell says level 43 is a game changer. I 100% agree. I 100 million% agree. I think we discussed that level 43 allows us to get 5-hit SB, 1 booster, level 5 mastery, and something else, I forgot. Oh, full mastery, 11 SB and steel. Right, that was it. Mid 40s, you'll start rocking with the 40 question. 40 weapon, sorry. Sorry, guys. Floyd Mayweather in the house. I can't read. Can't read, boys. I need to be careful that I don't spend too many pots either. I didn't get enough pots before this. I didn't know I was gonna grind with these people. I didn't know, bro. Oh my god, I'm at 10% already? Jesus Christ. Jesus. To be honest, so I kind of have to party with these guys, bro. It's like, why, how, you know, like, why wouldn't I? The question is on release, should we max Steel or Savage Blow first? Scott Alberts, that 100% depends on where you want to train. Because think about it like this. Was it you who was saying that Spit respect because earlier today to fight a different mob? Or like, yeah, I think Spit also went to Lunar Pixies today. Is that what you said? And then he respect? Scott Albert says, just enjoy the grind, bro. Truer words were never spoken. Yeah, he did. Okay. Okay, so if you like to play safe, Steel for sure. True. Also, remember, the Steel has to be strong enough that I could stagger them. Remember, because otherwise they'll just walk right through it and damage me. Murio Lagusto says CLT. Not Pixies, he was using SB on Junior PP because he was one-shotting. Jesus Christ. He was one-shotting Junior PPs? Yeah, but still got some range and can hit from platforms. Now he's going to be here in Hollow using Steel again. What do I do? What do I do? Are you guys saying that I should get Steel and use Steel on this top platform? I literally... Big Opie says I farted and it smells bad. Well, dude, what did you eat? Is my question. Because a lot of the times we make the choices and then we pay the consequences. Damn it, what do I... Damn. Yo, does anybody know where the fucking town is in this map? I've never been to Forgotten Hollow before. I don't know, like, where shit is. Scott Albert says, I just need levels. You're right, I do just need levels, Scott. But we can go grind for the K-Fan whenever. Like, I can hit, Lorang's pretty much almost fully. Because the last time we were at Lorang's, we were at 35. Now we're 37, and we're juiced. We are fucking juiced, boys. They can't even spawn this platform fast enough for me. Because the speed of the dagger with booster is crazy. See, okay, so when I use SB, is there a mushroom shrine on Classic? Not yet. No, no mushroom shrine. Look, when I use SB, they walk right through it. SB it doesn't stagger them. So that means Steel won't stagger them either. Only double stab is doing enough damage that they'll get staggered. Guys, I got this really, really funny video. I gotta show you guys, too. It's also, like, kind of important. But because we're in the God Squad party right now, like... Because we're in the God party right now, like, I can't. But it's a really important video, because I ran into Copper Sand today. I want to show you guys the video of me running into Copper Sand. It's so funny, dude. And Copper Sand probably hates me now, but bro, that shit was so hilarious. You guys are gonna die when you see it. Hey Joe Baby says, sand, the Copper Sand? Yeah, that same Copper Sand. In fact, I put it on Reddit. If you go on Reddit and you go into the MApleStory Classic subreddit, you'll see the video. You'll see my name, Mumpkin, and you'll see the video I posted. Kite. Gotta kite the mobs. Kite them. Hey, have you tested Steel attack bonus? Yes, Bushin Fury. We used 20 SB resets yesterday, and we tested Steel at multiple different levels with multiple different levels of mastery. And SB too. We tested everything. You might have to watch the VOD from last night. Pull up the VOD from last night when we're grinding in Orbis Tower with Spit, Dino Fries, Calvin, and that was the God Squad. We're on the God Squad again, in fact, but only because we keep getting really lucky. Like, they could have asked anybody to be in this party with them, but they asked me, so I was like, you feel me? They could have asked any... Have you tried Strength yet, or is it not worth it? Anime was a mistake. Anime is not a mistake. I love anime. But, yeah, I've tested a couple strength weapons, and yes, it's definitely worth it. So, right now, Classic has done a thing where they reverted on their accuracy formula. So right now, it's like people are not having issues hitting mobs. So if you do respec and you do use a strength dagger, like those strength points would normally go into dex. But you don't need dex like that anymore. Like you still get accuracy from adding luck. So you don't truly, you could be strength bandit if you want, and you won't be under damaged. You won't have lower accuracy. You can play any form of bandit you like with almost no negative side effects. Damn, 15% already? It's crazy. Damn, so listen. That's probably what I'll run when it's live. Helliver says Poopersan. Oh, you saw the video. Hell saw the video. How did you come up with that? I don't know. I saw him and I just thought to myself, Coppersan kind of sounds like Poopersan. Then I just said it out loud. And I probably shouldn't have. It's funny because everybody is a Coppersan fan. So like so many of them downvoted me. A lot of them downvoted my post on Reddit. It was pretty funny. Damn, that still hit me? Sometimes when you use Dark Sight, Hell says, yeah, his reaction was funny. Yeah, I know. So listen, I saw Coppersan, right? After I had that interaction with him, I went to his YouTube channel. I was like, oh shit, he's live right now, right? So I was like, oh, let me rewind the VOD, and I want to see how he reacted to me calling him Poopersan. And I died laughing. I could not stop laughing just because the way he reacted to it was so funny. Yeah, he was like, what? Poopers? Oh, man. And what makes it even more funny, he probably doesn't even know who I am. But it was just so funny, dude. Or I've seen him once before that since Classic World started. That was the second time I ran into him. He just happened to be live streaming, so I was able to find the VOD. Oh damn, my booster keeps dropping off. I'm so dumb, bro. Damn, I'm so stupid. How is my brain not working already? I'm chud maxing. I'm chud maxing. Hell says, wow. Are you talking about the experience, Hell? Because experience gain is super fast. Oh, Hell. I ran into Kimchi earlier too. And, I tried to tell the bitch, like, listen, no K-fans have dropped on this server yet. But she didn't listen. She's been trying to buy a K-Fan all day. But she's too stupid to realize that nobody's farming it. Just so everybody's aware, there are 0 K-Fans on this server right now. There's not one single K-Fan yet. That's what I'm saying, hell. But hell, look who's in the party. I have all the best attackers in the server. In the party, dude. All the top 1% attackers. Just like last night. You remember last night we were going through everybody's equipment and they're all like leagues better than mine? It's because these are all the best. These are all basically the best players on the server. Yeah, exactly. All of these people have full scrolled weapons. Except for me, of course. Yeah, if you dark sight while a mob has aggro on you, it completely loses the aggro. Alright, when I go to town, when I have to repot, I'll also get sniper potions. Because I definitely need sniper pots to stay here. Once I get sniper pots, I'll 2 to 3 hit all the time. With no misses, I'll have no 4 hits. I'm still kind of chuckling about the pooper sand thing. Because when I first seen it, I was just dying laughing. Alright, so, right now, Dagger Mastery is our main bitch. We need full Dagger Mastery, because when we crit all the time, we do crazy damage. Okay? I put 1 point at SB because everybody in the chat loves SB more than life. So I did it for you guys. And then we need the booster. 1 booster is necessity. The attack speed for booster is just needed. Because when enemies are so close, just so I could keep them away. What the fuck? He didn't get staggered. Alright, and now they're starting to kill too fast. I can't keep up with them. If I get a sniper pot, I'll be on even footing with everybody. They last like 5 or 10. I think they last 10 minutes, so I just need like 3 or 4 of them, and we'll be good. Slipping in and out of dark side to avoid hits is so cool. Bro, I wanted to tell you, I absolutely love playing Bandit now. Bandit comes alive at level 37, bro. It's so great, dude. Bro, I love... Look, a monster's aggro to you, dark sight, it completely de-aggroes. It will not even chase me anymore. That mob is almost dead, but it doesn't even know I exist anymore. It's so crazy. Darkside is like probably my favorite skill now, especially since it makes you invisible to players. I love sneaking up on people, dude. That's why I think Syndit is a trap. People who go Syndit will have lower level dark sight unless they respect. Yes, Scott Albert. Damn, you guys are so fucking smart, bro. Jesus Christ. Honestly, I know everything about the game, but sometimes, like, the things that you guys say almost makes me feel like you know more about the game than me. Kind of crazy. And I'm like a real OG. Like, I really played this game every single day. Every single day before Big Bang. I never ever took days off. But yeah, what you said about Darkseid is so true. Max level Darkseid, I'll tell you what, another reason why max level Darkseid is so important. Because of the speed bonus. When you have max level Darkseid, it's 0 speed reduction. 0 speed reduction. My boy Scott Alberts, he also played every single day. Like, dude, my family thought I was crazy. If monsters hit as hard as they do now in release, then you'll need max level Darkseid to... I'm sorry, bro. I'm about to say, damn, why can't I pick shit up? Alright, where's the pot shop? I can't take long, because I can't have these dudes waiting on me. Oh, I got it. When I'm playing with the God Squad, I gotta be... I can't be a slacker. Except I gotta fucking piss real quick. Damn, 60k on pots like nothing, dude. That's crazy. Oh, sniper pots. I almost forgot the fucking sniper pots, dude. Oh, damn, this shop doesn't have sniper pots. Oh, shit, they're only in Hennessy. Oh, shit, what do I do? Come back? Alright, I know what I'll do. I'll come back. I'll come back real fast. I need the sniper pots, though. Big Bubba says, looking for MS girlfriend. The catch is that you must like Spider-Man. You forget I exist on August 12th? Yo. I need these sniper pots real fast. I'm gonna be fast. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, sniper pots last. Sniper pots last 10 minutes. Okay, we'll get 3. No, we'll get 5. I don't know how long these guys are going to want to grind for. Oh, I don't even have enough. Fuck it. 3 is good. Let's go. Dino got a combi. Damn. Probably because I left. Alright, I'm coming back, guys. Oh shit, I don't have it. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, you know what I could do actually? I could use this. Vincent says, I heard party XP got a nerf. Is it super noticeable? Yes, Vincent Lloyd, it is extremely noticeable. It is extremely noticeable. Yep, I bought the scroll. I'm a genius. We got it, boys. We're not stupid anymore. Except after I take the bong rip. Then we might do some dumb shit. But before then, I'm completely smartness. You know what I'm saying, cuzzo? We completely with the smartness, cuzzo. Alright, hopefully I don't get fucking lost. Oh damn, I need a glowing shroom to take this. What the fuck? Did I go to the right portal? Did I go to the right portal? Yeah, I did. Okay. No, I didn't go to the right portal, did I? Did I? Guys, how do you get to Forgotten Hollow? Guys, I'm stupid. Can I go again if I already use my glowing shroom to get through here? Okay, good, I can. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know any better, okay? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to dark sight. It's gonna be a tough watch, boys, but we have to get through it. The Floyd Mayweatherness is strong. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Drugs. Innocent PS. Damn, he got that on the top platform too? Don't tell me, dude. Don't tell me he came to top platform and got that while I wasn't here, bro. Do not tell me that. That was... Don't tell me that was my drop, bro. And that he ended up getting it when I left to repot. Because I'm gonna... sharp myself. I'm gonna for real be upset if I could have gotten that 270k. Somebody check Dino Fry's VOD. See where he got it from. See if he got it up here on the top platform 5 minutes ago. Bruh. I'ma for real be upset. I'm a for real being upset and a nobody makes me bleed my own blood type of way. Oh, okay, yeah, yes. Okay, I'll tell you what happened, hell. What happened is somebody came in dark sight and they dropped it for him. So if you're in dark sight and you're not in the same party as somebody else, they can't see you. Somebody dropped in that. I think Calvin said he thinks it was Inkwell, but I think we all know better, right? I'm a piss real quick. Hell says that's a possibility now. Yo, Dino Fry says it was Inkwell. Scott Albert says pumpkin. Mumpkin, you need to find a character named Shamana and start dropping melting cheese on him while he's in Darkseid. So Scott Alberts, I already know. I do know Shamana. I ran into him like. I ran into Shamana yesterday. I told him that I seen him on YouTube before, and to keep doing what he's doing. Just keep dropping cheese. If you want, Scott Alberts, maybe we'll stream snipe him later, and we'll do it. Where is he at right now? He's in Orbis, right? Earlier I saw him. Training in. I don't know about the melting cheese incident, but I do know him, and I know how to do it to him. Tell me, Scott Alberts, tell me about the melting cheese incident. Yeah. He's grinding in Hollow and Spirit. Where's that? That's a forgotten Hollow map? They're going to Kitties. Alright guys, we have to make a decision. He spent the entire day farming at Wild Boar to fund his potions. When he got to Elnath, he accidentally bought 100 melting cheese that cost 200k. I actually did hear about that, but I didn't know that was Shamana that happened to. Is he close to me right now, Scalbert? Can I find him easily right now? If he's somewhere I can get to, like, right now, I'll go fucking, okay. And do they sell melted cheese here? They don't even sell the melted cheese here, so I couldn't do it. Don't ruin your grind, Mumpkin. I'm just messing around. It wouldn't be ruining it. I love a good, oh, I gotta buy a fucking... Oh, I don't have enough money to buy a fucking ticket. No! I'm missing 10 misos. This dude cannot even... Pack Devil! No, the ship just left. DJC says NPC Alenia event mission. You can take one ticket. Look at this idiot, bro. I'm sorry. Nothing against Kimchi. Nothing against this person. But do they have common sense? Aaron! Aaron says begging for 11 misos is crazy. Aaron, I thought the ship was about to leave without me. And I didn't want to run back to the pot shop to get 11 miso. Because I thought I was going to miss the ship ride. I fucking missed it anyways, so... Oh my god, this person is selling Kumbis for 800k! Dude! Dude, that's crazy. Hey, Aaron. I gotta ask you a question, okay? Let me know when you're, Let me know, Aaron. Because I need to ask you a question. Pacto says, hey, I remember that Ooh Rar X3 girl, lol, she was in the screenshot sitting next to Inkwell when he was telling people soon on the release. Oliver Lund says, are you saying 300k is too little for a K fan? No, Oliver. What I'm saying is not a single K fan has dropped on this server yet. And I was trying to tell her earlier, Kimchi. I was trying to tell her that, but she wouldn't listen to me. She's been smegging for a K. So no K guys, there are 0 K fans on the server. And this girl hasn't taken a hint. She's been smegging all day. This is like the 30th smegga she sent out. But if you would just go to Lorang's like we did, she thinks you're trying to snatch her K fan. No, I was early. Really, are there live stats that show drops? No, Oliver Lund. If you want to know if there's a K fan on the server, what you do is you physically go to Florina Beach. You go to the map where Lorang's is, and you'll see there is nobody farming it because Lorang's got nerfed. Because the experience from Lorang's got nerfed, Scott Albert says they're 2k each. He says, dude, you can't afford cheese. I know, right? Oliver Glund, You'll know if you go to the map and you'll see there's nobody farming them. And the chance for a K-fan is 1 in 10,000. So in order for a K-fan to drop, someone has to farm it for like for like 3 days. A whole party will have to farm it for 3 days. Oh, Elaine is in here too. Elaine says it's the same people. Who's the same people, Elaine? The people on my party or the people who are farming? Oh, the viewers. The viewers are always the same. Hey, Elaine, I gotta ask you a question. Do you know who Copper San is? And also Aaron. Do you guys know? And Pack Devil. Do you guys know who Copper San is? Yeah? Alright. Okay, cool. Guys. Okay, good. Everybody knows who Copper San is. Okay. I ran into Copper San today, okay? And then I watched his reaction to when I ran into him. And it's on his VOD. So I posted it, okay? It's on Reddit. Go to Reddit and go to the classic MapleStory subreddit and you'll see it in there. It's already got like 15,000 views on Reddit. Go check it out. I promise you guys will die. You guys will laugh very hard. Like when it happened, I ran into Copper San. Then I went on his VOD to see his reaction, and I died laughing. Oh my god. That shit was so fucking funny, dude. Elaine says, Pooper San got a chuckle out of me. I'm immature. Good, I'm glad you saw it, Elaine. It's the same shit when you call Junior Pepe's Junior Peepees. Yeah. Yo! You're the best, Elaine. That's so funny. I know, it's just so funny, dude, because, like, the way he reacted, he was, like, so upset. Like, you could tell he was upset that I called him Pooper San. Like, the way he was like, what the fuck? And it was funny because everybody on Reddit like loves to glaze him. Pack Devil said LaMayo. Everybody on Reddit loves to glaze Copper San. So a bunch of people when I posted it, they messaged me and they're like downvoted my post. It was just so funny, dude. And then someone, you know how he the reaction is like that meme, like what the fuck did he what? Like why he say fuck me for? Yo, for real. Someone left a comment, like you know how he starts all of his videos? He's like, "Hello YouTube, Copper San here." Someone left a comment that says, "Hello YouTube, Pooper San here." Did you see it yet, Aaron? Everybody else saw it, Aaron. Did you see it yet? Good old Pooper Sand. We're still waiting on Aaron. We're waiting on Aaron to see if Aaron saw yet. She hasn't returned yet, so we don't know if she saw. Elaine said, are you finally going to Lorraine's? Soon. We're gonna get one more level because we're in a squad with Calvin and Dino Fries. And, they could have asked anybody else to be in their party, but they asked me, so I was like, damn, you know? Like, there are a lot of more qualified attackers on this server. So I just couldn't say no. But we are farming K-Fan as soon as we get this level. We're already 30%. Calvin and Dino Fries basically destroyed the other map we were in, and they basically got me 30%. So we're just going to let them help me level to 38, and then we'll go Lorraine's. And then after we get our K-Fan, we'll just flaunt it. We're gonna flaunt it in front of that girl Kimchi. And we'll pretend, like, what we'll do is we'll pretend we're gonna sell it to her, and then we'll just cancel the trade. Like 3 or 4 times and then walk away. He says, LeMayo sounds good. Aaron, where are you, Aaron? Did you watch the Copper Sand clip yet? Oh shit. Alright, Floyd Mayweather is about to make an appearance. Aaron, did you watch the Copper Sand clip? So, oh, just so you guys know, so Crimson Rogs do spawn on this boat ride, but if they kill you, you don't lose any experience. Also, if the Krogs kill you and you stay dead, you still make it to your destination. You don't get sent back. So there's 2 quality of life changes they made that are pretty fucking dope. And I literally have 0 mesos now. I can make a lot of mesos. There's mesos for me to get. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Like, I literally have hundreds of ores. Hundreds of ores. I mean, ores. 87 bronze ores. There's there's tons of money that I can fucking yeah. Oh damn, I got that shit too. Oh fuck, I forgot I had that shit. That's wild, dude. NI99A says for the fork dagger. Cheese money. Scott Albert said, make it rain melted cheese on Shamana. Elaine says, what is Cheesegate? So there's this streamer who I would say is more popular than I am. We have a similar amount of subs. He might have like 100 subs more than me. His name is Shamana. Basically, something happened where Shamana went to buy pots and he mistakenly bought all melted cheese. And melted cheese are super expensive. So he ended up spending 250k. That's the story. He spent his whole bank on pots. Yo, can I get to the FM in Orbis? Is there an FM entrance here? I don't think so, right? No FM? I don't think so. Okay, where do I get to Cloud Park? Okay, bet. Bet. No, it's in El Nath. Oh, you're right, it's in El Nath. That's right. That's right, it's in El Nath, dude. And I can't jump there. Can I? No, I won't make it. I gotta go up the other way. I gotta use a teleport to get over there. Damn, I haven't been over there in a long time, dude. The last time I went here to where these junior Celeons are was more than 16 years ago. Isn't that crazy? I feel so old. The last time I went here was more than 16 years ago. Ugh. I don't even know how to get over there anymore. Isn't that wild? I did play a private server for a little bit, but I never went to Orbis. Like on the private servers, you just go to whatever's meta. You do like Looty PQ and fucking Mysterious Path 3 and Hoodoos and CWK. You know what I mean? All that type of shit. Bro, I forgot how to get over there, dude. Oh, there it is. Damn, dude, I'm so old. That's so crazy. That's crazy. The last time I went to Orbis is like probably like legitimately like 2009. Yuck. Yuck, dude. Don't be old like me, guys. Alright, where the fuck are you guys? Are we in the right one? Is that our boys here? Bro. Oh, are they up there? Okay, okay. Bro, Bro, what channel are you guys in? This man is not in channel 1, bro. Bro. Alright, well now I'm in the same channel with him, but they're not here. What the fuck kind of wild goose chase is this man sending me on? Bro, left, right. Yo! Yo! This man done sent me around the world, bro. Bro! Oh my god, dude. Okay, now the question is, should we respect for heal here? Oh, I can almost one-shot them. Shit, maybe I could use the warrior potion. You think the warrior potion will let me one-shot them? No, I can't one-shot. Damn. Alright, let's see how the experience is. It looks kind of fast. Alright, we got it, boys. We're here, boys. Oh, and for everybody who's just tuning in right now, we respect full bandit, and we use a savage blow all the time now. And earlier when I was at work, I went and I cleared out every channel for mush moms. Right now, so what's going on is there's not a lot of people who are in the late 30s and 40s. Like, for example, I'm like the third strongest bandit, or the third, like, number 1 is fucking Spit, number 2 is Yuppie, and I think I'm 3rd or 4th. But among all the classes, not a lot of people are this high, and nobody is killing Mushmon because everybody who's strong enough is grinding. So I went earlier today, I cleared out all the Mushmons and zombie Mushmons. It took me like, each of them costed me like 50 orange pots, but I killed all of them earlier. I didn't get shit. I was trying to get Ilbies. I was thinking what we should also do is, I think the Mushmon spawner is like every 30 minutes. I mean, every 4 hours, or every 4 to 6 hours. So I think what I'll do is, over the course of the next 2 days, before reset and everybody is level 100, is I'll clear out all the Mushmoms every 4 to 6 hours. Oh damn, I forgot to use booster again. Jesus Christ. And then we're also gonna farm Lorangs too. So we'll be trying to get either K-Fan or Ilbies for the remainder of until level 100. Helver says use SB. Shay Sharma says we need the K-Fan. We do need the K-Fan. If you guys want to see what the skills are right now, the thing is, SB, because of the locked animation, yeah, you have to wait for it to end before you can attack again. If you're just like straight out attacking, I almost feel like double stab comes out a little quicker. And we need 20 mastery. It has to be 20 mastery. Any mastery point is worth more than a point into Savage Blow. Honestly, I tested it earlier. Today I did another couple skill resets. I tried, because I got to level 37, I tried level 11 Savage Blow with level 10 Mastery. Still weaker, still weak. And at level 11 it goes to 5 hit. So I went to 5 hit. I went to 5 hit SB. God Albert says Dark double stab is sure faster, but a smaller attack box. 100%. 100%. Oh, and also we always fight in Dark Sight now. Because since we respect full dit, we got Max Dark Sight. Max Dark Sight lets you move 100 at 100% speed. And the thing is, remember how I was always getting mad that like the mobs, they spawn on me like while I'm waiting for them to spawn? After I clear my platform, I'm waiting for them to spawn. And I was getting pissed. I'm like, damn, the mobs keep spawning right under me and I take a lot of damage. But if I just use Dark Sight, then I don't have to worry about it. Damn, it's so much slower without booster. Time to hit that bong. Damn, you too strategical. Helliver, I hit the bong 5 minutes ago. And that's why I was ranting like a fucking weirdo. And that's why I was coughing. I was coughing a lot like 5 minutes ago. I don't know. Shrey Asharma says indica or sativa. I don't know. I just buy it from some dude. And he doesn't know. He barely speaks English. You know? I just buy it for some dude on the corner, basically. Who the only words he knows are money on and cuh. I can't afford a medical license. It's like in Florida, if you want the medical license, you first have to have a primary doctor. So you have to have good enough health care that you can afford a primary doctor. Then you have to get an appointment with that doctor so that you can get a referral. Right? So you have to pay for an appointment. They're all barriers to entry. They're all barriers to entry. Those type of things, like being able to go to the dispensary, are for the wealthier people in Florida. The common folk, oh yeah, it's only medical. It's only medical here, Elaine. For you, you could just walk in a pot shop and you could do whatever the fuck you want as long as you're 18. But for us, it's much different. For us, it's more of a classism thing. Just like healthcare is now. Think about healthcare. How many people can't afford healthcare? You know? It's something that everybody should be able to afford. Doctors and medicine. Pack Devil says I could just walk next door and buy some. That's kind of the neighborhood that I live in, Pack Devil. Like I can go to like somebody who lives in my neighborhood type shit, and just be like, Helliver says American problems that I do not understand. Beat Up says that's crazy. Healthcare and weed are both super easy to access here in Toronto. Damn, none of you guys live in the fucking state. Well, except California, but I don't even consider California like. California is crazy. I do like the legal pot shops. That's cool as fuck. But they're like super, super fucking liberal. And like San Francisco is like some crazy shit. I heard. I actually used to live in California a long time ago. I used to live oh, you live in Oakland? From like 1994 to 1999, I lived in Torrance, which is like a small suburb kind of that's near Los Angeles. And Torrance was cool. I love Torrance. But also, this is like fucking 30 years ago, so it was a different. California was a different place back then. Oh damn, if I fight bottom, what I have to respec for? How hard is potion management as a bandit? Savidra. Well, I have two mechanics to avoid damage. Number one is misses. Number two are guards. Because I'm wearing a shield, sometimes you'll see a big blue word that says guard. And basically that just means that my shield blocked the attack. Boom, there was one. I would have to respec for steel to fight down there. But one thing I do want to say is every single class has gotten some type of potion management. Like every class now has a skill, or like in the first classic beta test, Drain on the assassin was like super popular. Oh, I got the Coombies! Oh, I got the Coombies! I got the Coombies! I got the Coombies! Yeah. They said, bro, are you Dexless? When we get the Korean fan, we're respecking Dexless. And we're going there soon. Someone says, sell so you can buy a level 40 dagger. Well, B-dubs, we're not gonna buy a level 40 dagger. We have to go farm it. And we're going there next. After I level, we're going there. Elaine says go to the drop game and risk the Kumbies. Just sell the Kumbi. Where's Dino Fries? Where is he? Oh shit. That's dangerous. That was a fucking nuts. Yo, that's so funny, dude. Bro, I honestly can't believe it, but honestly, like, that luck, I really didn't need the luck right now. Like, I need the luck when I go to Lorraine's. I didn't need to, I didn't need to use up my luck right now. You know? Because after this, we're gonna go to Lorraine's until we get a Korean fan, so. My luck came out too early. Exactly. Elaine says, these Kumbies are your 50 Lux sauna robe. For real, dude. Now you have resources to fight Kimchi. But however, I don't need to, I don't need to, bro, because like I said, none have dropped on this server yet. Like, we're literally gonna get the first ones. I know for a fact nobody has it. Because I went to Lorraine's yesterday, and I went to Lorraine's the day before. I went to Lorraine's yesterday, and I went to Lorraine's the day before, and there was nobody there. There was not a single soul in all of Florina Beach since the beta started. There has not been anybody in Florina Beach. Are we sure an invisible thief didn't drop them for you? True. No, I saw when I killed the mob. I saw it come out of the mob. I know someone who's skilled could probably... What's up, Calvin? Yo. I bet Toki would give you a good price. Yeah, this person, Miso, wants to buy it for Toki. I mean, I'm not playing Sin, so I really don't care, bro. Like, I'll sell it, like... Calvin says you have to tell Pooper-san. That's crazy, though. Kumbi's is crazy. We just didn't need them. Like, we just need something else. Huckerson Jensen says, I've been hearing about that drop. PPs are cursed. Yeah, for real. Junior Pepes are fucking diabolical. I do have severe pop burn here, but it's better than... Or it might not be, I don't know. Let's see. 15k. Oh, well, I just have money for pots now. That's crazy. That's wild, though. Alright, but I have not been paying attention. I have not been killing anything, and I have not been... I don't know where the fuck my phone is. Oh, it's right here. Someone else on Smega was selling Kumbis. Ask them how much they're selling. Ask Dino how much he sold his for. Dino did... I don't know if he sold it. Dino, I think he got an offer for like 250 or 270 or some shit. and he literally tried to sell my Kumbi. He literally tried to steal my Kumbis. He jumped on the platform. He thought about it. That's crazy, bro. I need to buy pots though. Alright, second set of Kumbis. How much you guys want to bet? Second set of Kumbis. Metalcore is good music says don't sell for less than 250. And metalcore is good music. Elaine says we need K-Fan. I know. Yeah, I know. I'm low on pots. I know. We're in a predicament, guys. Because we actually don't have enough for pots. Yo, how much do you want to bet second set of Kumbies in like 5 minutes? Oh, oh shit. The microphone is peaking. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I had it on the... Helver says, sell that Kumbies, dude. If you grew up Huckerson says if you grew up on Maple, you grew up off metalcore. For real. Grocer. 100. Or okay, yeah, I could afford 100 orange pots. But oh look, this is a mushmom I got earlier. I told you guys I farmed all 3 mushmoms like 3 hours ago, or 4 hours ago. So they'll actually be up for respawn again soon, and I'll go kill all of them again, and then I'll get Ilbies. Yo, chat. Yo, do you know what would be crazy, dude? If we go kill mushmoms later tonight, and we get Ilbies, that would be crazy. That would be crazy, dude. That would be crazy. That guy's level 40. What if, guys, what if, Kumbies, Ilbies, I think meat is more cost effective than the HP potion. Oh shit, you might be right. But I'm in Floyd Mayweather territory right now, so as Elaine says, I'm Floyd Mayweather right now, so I'm not making good choices. Bro, Calvin, you're such a shitter, bro. You're such a shitter. Bro. I actually have some moonshine too. Calvin says he's drinking whiskey. So after we level, we're at 44. We're at 44%. After we level, we're going to Lorraine's. Or maybe we should sell the Kumbies for pots. I don't know, dude. Oh, and also they changed Dark Sight so that, like when you play 4th Job Shadower in old school MapleStory, there are certain attacks that put you into dark sight, and there are certain attacks that take you out of dark sight. Like now I can attack out of dark sight. Oh damn, I forgot to buy pet potions too. Bro. I am tripping. Bro, I'm tripping, dude. Why did I forget to buy pet fucking food, bro? I was just there. What is wrong with me, dude? This is definitely slower than how long can they want to stay here, bro? This is probably even slower than the three of us. Just buy a new one when it dies. Oh, true. Damn, you guys are fucking geniuses. Bro. Bro, you guys are geniuses. Hey, Lux says, God damn, congrats on the cape, man. It's slower for you because you forget to attack a lot. You're right. I've been yapping a lot though. Yeah, I was also slaying mobs like crazy at Hollow. How do you think the balance between classes is now? I think warriors are really strong. I think hunters are very strong. I think now that Sins... Is Kimchi farming for the fan? I don't know. I think Kimchi is more likely trying to get levels. Like what I'm doing right now. Except she's already level 40, I think. But what we'll do is we're going to go to Lorraine's later anyways. We're gonna check every map. We're gonna see if anybody at all is there. Also, we're gonna check all Florina Beach. Although I already have been checking every day. Alright, I'm locking in now. Now I'm locking in. But yeah, you can attack out of dark sight. It's actually pretty awesome. Elaine, I have 2 dogs, and I'm kind of allergic to cats. I'm definitely more of a dog person. I have like kind of like a pocket pit. It's like a really small pit bull. It's like a pit bull mixed with whippet, if you know what a whippet is. And I also have 110-pound Thai Ridgeback. His name is Peter. I love my dogs. They're the best. They're super good. Your first job skill is better than your second job. This shit is so whack. It's just because you need time as a bandit. You really don't get your second job skill strong until 40. But once I level up at 38, it'll surpass it. At 38, it will surpass. Because my mastery is already maxed. But I won't be able to get steel yet, though. This way. Yeah, I know. Should I just go in the cash shop and buy a new one? That's what somebody said. They said go in the cash shop and buy a new one. I think that's actually a good idea. Damn, that was actually kind of fast. That didn't work. Oh, I'm in dark sight. Oh, the pet food is already equipped. That's crazy. I would have thought I would have had to reassign it. But it's not working. It's on there. Oh, I didn't buy the fucking... Bro, I don't know who's worse, me or Calvin. I'm so dumb, dude. Where the... Oh, okay, here it is. I'm so dumb, dude. I literally have like a peanut. I must have like a peanut brain. Truly. I must be like one of those elephants that their like brain is the size of a peanut. Oh, this is my platform right there. Oh, that person is also playing fighter. Oh, they're playing Axe Warrior as well. Cool, dude. I can almost one-hit them. Sometimes I get super close to one-hitting. But don't you think there's a huge design flaw putting the Dit at a huge disadvantage compared to other classes? Fire Poison Mage gets a better skill right off the bat with Fire Arrow. It does put us at a disadvantage, and it kind of sucks, but that's kind of the way bandits have always been. You know, like, you playing Syndit has been a thing forever for a reason. And it's one of the sacrifices you have to make if you want to play bandit. Yeah, bandits have always had it rough until level 40. I would 100% agree with that. But really, all second dog bandits are tough. Yeah, of course. Not like going Syndicate is much of a sacrifice. Because L7 requires... Scott Albert says you're almost over the wall. 100%. Level 38, Level 38, my Savage Blow exceeds, Double Stab. Damn, sometimes the range is just so small. And I miss things that are right in front of me. It's like I almost have to wait to be... You almost have to wait for the hitbox to be, like, inside of them. Savage Blow has a much better hitbox, but it's slower. So you know what? Maybe it's even better. Is this Elnath or Orbis? It's been ages since I played. This is Orbis. Then maybe it's better to stick with Steel for increased damage and just use Double Stab rather than using Savage Blow. You see... Okay. Nguyen. You're right. It actually might be. On this platform, just because there's 4 of them, Steel might be better. But to be honest, if that's the case, then I'm just going to max Mastery and, yeah, level 1 Steel instead of SB. That's true. Damn, does that mean it's time to respec? You're not a regular though who tells me to respec every 5 minutes though. I need it to be someone I need it to be someone who usually tells me to respec that it's time. And then I can feel a little better about it. But you are making me think that maybe I should respec real quick. Elaine says, LOL. What crit percent chance? The crit chance is 122% because it's max mastery. It gives me 20%, 5%. I mean, it gives me 20. It's 20%, 5% base, and 1% from gloves. Damn, you guys got me yapping too much, bro. I can't even... I'm missing. Having Mastery Max is definitely the way. It definitely is, bro. Mastery is more important than any one point in the actual skill itself. Like, level 9 Mastery and 2 SB is weaker than level 10 Mastery and 1 SB. You're right, I could get rid of Savage Blow. It's kind of nice to have, though, for the range. It's just kind of slow. Is it possible to use Steel with a Claw? No, it's not. I don't think that's possible. Although, that would be crazy. Because if you could use Steel with the Claw, that would kind of make the Syndit meta like some crazy shit. I'll send it to 50 if I have to, LeMayo. Major Chew. For real, dude. It's so easy to miss with double stab, though. Just because you have to be like, shit has to be literally right in front of you. Savage Blow's hitbox is so much more forgiving. Going Syndip is a trap on release. It is. Everything about Syndits is a trap. But it was necessary in a way. Like in Vanilla Maple it just made so much more sense. And it's just like that's why I was saying, okay, so listen. They took away the range from Sins, okay? They reduced the max range from 200 to 150. Then now they gave it back to them. What I don't understand is, if their class is so strong, and with its max range is so much better than its counterpart, people will refuse to play the class that they are, so that they can play a different class because it's too powerful, right? Why not, instead of reducing the range to 150, instead go for the middle ground and do it at like 175. That way bowmen can still retain the largest range in the game, which they deserve by design. They're bowmen. They should have the most range in the game. Assassin can get 175 and everybody can be happy. Assassins won't have that absolute crazy range where Sturges is the meta until 35. Like, that's a huge problem for Sins and Dits. I leveled, bro. I was at Wild Boars. I was at the Ant Tunnel. I did everything, okay? Sturges was so fast. Sturges was almost 1% per minute, even all the way up to 35. Like, it's just not right, bro. Like, two things need to happen. Sturges, the spawn needs to be reduced a little bit. And number two is, bandits need some type of incentive to play the class. Yeah, party. Have you tried maxing SB over mastery? Yes, Major Chew. We did it in yesterday's stream. We spent 20 SP resets. We spent 20 yesterday over the course of 2 hours. Okay? 20 SP resets. We tested level 1 SB with as much mastery versus SB goes to 5 hit. SP goes to 5 hit at 11. So we did it versus 11 SB with as much mastery with the remaining skill points. Mastery was still better with level 1 Savage Blow and Mastery was the strongest, and with max mastery then double stab is even stronger than that, obviously, right? So we already tried all of it. Mastery is better than any skill. We also tried it with Steel. We tried level 1 Steel with max mastery versus level, it was like 6 or 7 Steel with as much mastery as we could. Mastery is always king. Mastery is always king for 2 reasons. Crit rate and the actual mastery damage. You know, basically mastery brings up your lower... Mastery, essentially what it does is it makes your lower limit better. We tried it, and also one thing about mastery, it gives power stance. 1% to not have knockback. Not have knockback. 20% chance. Which is basically just power stance from 4th Job Warriors. Damn, you guys got me yapping, bro. I'm like running out of breath and shit. We are miso positive here, guys, because we got Kumbies. I got free pants. No more naked mumpkin. Yo. Yo, yo. Tactile says yes, so play on player action for real. Tactile says I remember these moments for sure, an OG Mapler. Damn, what a weirdo, dude. That's crazy, though. Listen, now that I've seen the mobility of Cleric, Tactile says, wow, CC an empty map, and he decided to still KS a group? For real, dude. Bro. I'm on both you and Dino's stream, and it's so funny. Yo, fucking Elaine, dude. Yo, Elaine, dude. You should see wizards there. It's crazy when they have elemental advantages. Oh, Scott Alberts. I bet, dude. I bet, Scott Albert. Damn, bro, you, Scott, sometimes the things you say, bro, just, you're very technical person. I can see Spit and Shamana on Orbit's boat now, LOL. Pack says pack double. Alright, second set of Koombis. Incoming. Yo, Volvox! The man Volvox! What's up, dude? I'm glad you made it, bro. Albert says, get the cheese! Oh, sell the Mokebees and get the cheese. Volvox. Jesus Christ, bro. Volvox, you missed it, but, we got Koombis. Volvox, you missed it. We got Koombis. Oh, Volvox. Also, there's some lore. Volvox, I have to ask you a question. Do you know who Copper San is? All right, Volvox. Go to the MapleStory Classic Reddit. Just go to Reddit, type in MapleStory Classic, and you'll see I posted a link in there because I ran into Copper Sand earlier in Classic World, and he was streaming, and I talked to him for a second, and then I went to his channel, right? I saw he was streaming, so I rewinded the VOD to see his reaction, and I died laughing. So go to the Reddit, go to the Classic MapleStory Reddit, and you'll see my post. It's up there. It's one of the it'll be one of the more recent ones. It's from earlier today. It's like a 10-second clip. I just want you to watch it. And then let me know after you watch it. Oh, says LOL. Pooperson. I don't know why, bro. It was just so funny when I saw his reaction. Just because I didn't know he was streaming. When I saw his reaction, I just died laughing. And also, we love Dit now. We hated Dit at first. We hated Dit up until level 28. At level 28, we switched to Sindit. We gave in. Then, we started respecking back to Dit around 35. We liked some things. We liked how broken Steel was when fighting other platforms. Oh shit, I just had the craziest idea. Oh my god! Oh my god, respect time! Respect time, I just had the craziest idea. Okay, AP reset. Psych. I just had the craziest idea. Oh my god, dude. Pac Devil says AP LeMayo. I just had the craziest idea. Alright, how do I do this? Oh, I know I have to do this. Alright. 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 Alright, 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 alright. Alright, yeah, yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, it doesn't reach. No, it doesn't reach. I have to jump. No. No, that was gonna be so good. Oh, do I need booster? Oh, I forgot to get booster. Oh, damn, I'm so dumb. Alright, one more. What? You guys didn't remind me to get booster, bro. It doesn't reach anyways, though. So is it worth it? Is it worth it, guys? I don't know. I don't know. Because I thought it was going to hit from the bottom of the platform. I thought it was going to hit upwards. But it doesn't. Because... So the mob is above the platform. The mob is above the platform. So, and they have no... The vertical hitboxes for mobs is good. But above them. Not from... You know, like, not if they're directly above the entire attack. Like, the lower part of their vertical hitbox is not going to be, hittable. Damn, I thought I would be able to hit them from down here. If I was, that would have been broken. Damn, are we pissed off? Or are we okay with it? You guys let me know if we're pissed off or not. Because I thought we were going to be able to hit the whole platform like that. This is no good. They basically still push me off the platform. Oh, well, at least we get the attack bonus from level 1 steel. We could do that. We could stay like this for a little while. Scott Albert says, we happy. Elaine says, are you able to 2-hit with steel and the weapon? I always 2-hit. Do you mean am I able to 1-hit? I might be able to 1-hit, but it's only 5 weapon attack. So it's not really making a huge difference. It is making a difference though. Oh, but we lost no. And I'll tell you why, Elaine. We lost mastery. We lost 3 levels of mastery. We went from level 10 mastery to level 7 mastery. So we're actually doing less damage with the dagger. Okay? But we have haste now. So, it depends how you look at it. We have more speed. We got 10 speed. But we lost some mastery. And we got steel. So we got back 5 attack. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, I guess we're going to somewhere else. I don't know where the fuck they went, to be honest. Oh, where they went, bro. You can't find people anymore, can you? Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna jump down. Fuck it. It's actually not that bad going down. It's only going up that's the problem. Oh, damn, I can jump down the entire way with Dark Sight. That is crazy. There... Oh, another bandit. Who the fuck is this? Oh, Spider. One hit. Oh, okay. I can go back up. Oh, I needed to come down here, guys. I wanted to see the scroll cellar. Yes! Yes! I can see with my own two eyes. I just wanted to see it. I just wanted to see... Why the fuck is claw attack 50k? What the fuck? Okay, crossbow, bow, claw attack, polearm spear, two-handed blunt, two-handed sword, staff. What? But one hand, dagger, and wand and staff are 25k? And these are 50k? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, shit. You know what? I wonder if that has something to do with the damage formula. I wonder if... I don't know if you guys ever played Elden Ring, but in Elden Ring, every weapon type has a different modifier. Like each weapon has its own modifier. I wonder if the scrolls are priced like that because maybe those weapons that are 50k have a different multiplier than the ones that are 25k. Because that's so weird, because why all one-handed weapons? Dagger is technically a one-handed weapon too. It almost seemed like the one-handed weapons are 25k, and the two-handed weapons, I guess claw. Did you kill Sentinel with one stab? Yeah, I did, Bushin. Easy. Why should I not be able to? And also, Bushin, I respect. I respect and I have less mastery now, so I'm a little bit weaker. I can one-shot. Listen. Scott Albert says, are we heading to El Nath to buy cheese? If I respect for full mastery, then I can one-shot the Sentinels. Which we're probably going to do because another SP reset scroll. Oh my god. I have, guys, you would not, if you would not believe, I mean, unless you've been here the whole time, you would not believe how much money we've spent on the SP resets. If you weren't here yesterday or the day before or earlier, you would not know, dude. But you're going to PP's, so I need steel. Oh no, not in the tower. We're going to a different map. We're going to a different map. We're going to a different map. Calvin hates the fucking not a dark side. Calvin hates that fucking ledge map. They want to go to one. They want to go to one map left of El Nath. That's what Dino Fry said. So we're you know, we'll go. We need the level, so we'll go until we get our level. And then we start the K-Fan grind. Is right. Listen, when we were at Forgotten Hollow earlier, we were killing it. We got 30% like nothing, dude. Bushin Fury says Sentinel is the best EXP for me. Well, damn, why the fuck did I come down here then? Why don't you guys go back to Hollow? You liked it. They didn't like it because they said the pot burn was too high. This is a map they want to go to. Although for a map like this, I might even need haste. Or at least I could buy pots if I need to. I kind of need haste for this map, dude, to be honest. It's big and wide. Damn, what kind of dark side? Oh, there's a mob right there. Whoa, 3 hit? But that was because I used Savage Blow. It's always going to be 2 hit with double stab. And Lane says, I feel like you'll do bad here. 2 spread out. First, because same place where Pooper gay happened. Oh, shit. God damn it. Bushin Fury says Savage Blows only became good at level 21 plus. Yo, Elaine. You have no idea how much... You have no idea how much you mean to me. She said, this is a fateful spot where Pooper Sandgate happened, dude. Oh my god, 3 hit with Savage Blow. That's so ugly. Savage Blow is always going to make it 3 hit. I have to do double stab for it to be 2 hit. That's cringe. Cringe. Double stab only. Double step, very slow moving, like Elaine says, spread out and slow moving, and double stab only. Damn. This is a fateful spot of Pooper Gate. Bro, you have no idea, bro. Like, oh man, I'm gonna be laughing for the next 5 minutes. Thank you, Elaine. I'm gonna be laughing like. It's when two legends met. Fox said it's when two legends met. Yo, I can't, bro. You guys are the best, bro. Bro, you guys cook me, bro. Honestly, you guys cook me every single time, every stream. What's that? I'm back. When are we doing Lorang's? Olaberg Lund. When I level. You know that scene in Commando and Army when the other guy do the fist clap? He said that happened. Yeah, for real, dude. Cluck. Oh, Cluck asked, "What the hell is Pooper Sandgate?" Okay, Cluck, are you ready? Go to Reddit. Go to type in Classic MapleStory Classic in the search bar, and you're gonna find the MapleStory Classic subreddit. In the subreddit, you're gonna see I posted a 10-second video. That video is Poopergate. Bro, I can't, bro. You guys are just too witty. You guys are just too witty with the banter. You guys are so witty with the banter. Cluck it. Go look right now. Go look right now, Cluck it. Oh, Walter! Do we pick it up or just leave it? Yo, we almost can't help it but yap. All we do is yap, to be honest. I actually feel kind of bad. Now I feel bad, bro. Because Dino Fries is trying to get his levels and shit, and we're just yapping about Poopergate all day, dude. I mean, it's kind of Elaine's fault, but why am I 3-hitting so much now? What the fuck changed? It's Elaine's fault for bringing up Poopergate. Because now I can't unsee it. Every single time I walk by this map, I can't unsee it, dude. Oh my god, Scat Albert says try using a warrior pot. Why are you guys so smart? Dude, I can't. I absolutely can't, bro. You guys absolutely... Luxetti, bro, what the fuck, LOL? I guess you found it, Cluck. Oh, bro, is this what you guys meant? I didn't know you guys meant peepees. Bro. I have to respect now. I thought there was... Bro, I thought he said 1 map left. He meant 2 maps left of fucking Elna. Wow, I'm so dumb, bro. I thought he said 1 map left. He meant Orbis Tower, bro. Miscommunicado. Miscommunicado. Bro, we are certified yappers. Stupid, certified, idiotic yappers. Why do we do this? Why do we do this to ourselves? Honestly, it's all Elaine's fault. Like, honestly, bro. Honestly and truly. Like, if she didn't say that, bro, I would not be fucking shitting my pants right now. What you said, dude. Fucking Elaine, dude. Oh, we forgot to get mass booster. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb, dude. It's alright. I don't need booster for here. We're good. We're good. Bro. Yeah, thanks, Cluckett says he upvoted it for me. Thanks, dude. What did you think about his reaction, Cluckett? I thought he seemed a little bit upset. Oh no, I can't do this, dude, without respecking. Oh shit. Alright, oh fuck. Alright, I need the booster. The fact that he repeated it made it peak. Yeah, dude. I know. You know, there's like this old clip of Ninja where he reads some shit somebody in the chat says, and it was just like everyone was like, bro, you know you don't have to read everything people say in the chat out loud. You know what I mean? Because it was like super embarrassing. But that's basically what he did. Alright, 1 booster. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I'm just so stupid. But Scott Alberts, bro, you are a fucking genius. I'm sorry, bro. You're just a fucking genius. Everything that you say is, like, absolutely gold. And Elaine, everything you say fucking cracks me up. Okay, I'm out of HP pots, bro. You gotta activate booster if you're gonna put SP into it. Did I not activate it? Oh my god, I didn't even activate it. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I not using Dark Sight, dude? I'm so dumb, bro. I guess the ice hurts you too, like, and being in the cold hurts you, because I was still taking like 13 damage. That was kind of weird. Oh, I need bean soup. Keeps you warm and all that. I see. All right, guys, we're locking in until we level. We're locking in, and then we're going to start farming the K-Fan. I'm sorry, guys. We got so sidetracked, bro, so many times. We were at Junior Celions, and then this crazy weird level 45 cleric came and started KSing us or whatever, and we just fucking. And then we got sidetracked because of Poopergate. And we started talking about Poopergate. We were in the wrong map. Oh, I'm not using booster. You guys are not telling me. Don't you remember that I'm Floyd Mayweather and you have to remind me? Look, Jero. Guys. If you're paying attention, Jero says, anybody got K-Fan? I love how everybody on this server does not have a single brain cell. Not a single brain cell. Guys, there are no fucking K-Fans on the server. There are no K-Fans on the server. No! Why, dude? Why do you got... Volvox said be right back. Need to do a pooper san. Bro. Oh, I ran out of booster again. Bro, if I had a single brain cell, it would be misspent on me. And I wouldn't be reading like Floyd Mayweather. Alright, forget it, bro. This kid is so dumb. He doesn't understand what he's suggesting. I'm the only person who's killed a Lorang since Classic Beta 2 has started. No one's been there. Bucket says they nerfed the EXP at Lorang's or what? Yes, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Thank you for following on Twitch Daily Supreme 01. Thank you, bro. Boost. Hell. Helver, the man, he said boost. Thank you, bro. You guys know me too well. You guys know that Mumpkin doesn't boost. Because he has Floyd Mayweather brain. How do I not notice it? Because I took the fucking bong rip that you guys told me to take. Everyone's always like, Mumpkin, take a giant bong rip. Daily Stream says, how's the bandit life going? Are you satisfied with how it's going so far? Well, Daily Supreme, you joined the stream at a very late time. Bandit was absolutely terrible early on. Terrible. It only just now got good. It only just now got good at 37. I just started playing Bandit at 35. Before that, I was playing Syndit. Before that, basically, I was using a claw and throwing stars. Daily Supreme says that's insane. $13K. Am I getting pee-pee fucking fish? Because I need to. L says, would love to play with you guys on release. You better fucking... You better fucking play with us on release, hell. You guys all better fucking play with me on release, dude. Like, what the fuck? I would be mad if you don't drop by for a little pooper sand gate or whatever. You know? Of course, Scott Alberts. Of course, you two, dude. I'll be pissed if you guys didn't. If all of you guys, like, didn't add me to your buddy list and shit, like, when we go live, like, I'd be pissed, to be quite honest. I would want to hear from you just as much as I do now. After all, that's the whole reason I play MapleStory. The whole reason I always did. Volvox says, yeah, add me, IGN Poopersan. Look, it says Poopersan Guildies for life. Oh my god! Yo! We should make a guild. I should make a guild in the classic beta, and I should call it Poopersan. That would be wild. And then then what we'll do is, the next time Coppersand goes live, we'll stream snipe him, we'll find him, and we'll invite him to the guild. We'll invite him to the guild. Bro, that would be fucking wild. That would be so dirty. We'll invite him to the guild. Daily Supreme, do you know who Coppersand is? He'll love it, I'm sure, LeMayo. Daily Supreme says, of course, bro, I'm Dutch myself. Alright, you're Dutch, Daily Supreme? Okay, listen. Actually, what you should do is, Daily Supreme, I'm streaming on YouTube at 1440p. So, the stream quality is better on YouTube. It's only 1080p on Twitch. My YouTube name is Mumpkin, just like you see the way my character name is spelled. On YouTube, if you type it in, I'll be the very first search. So come over to YouTube. Alright, dude? Rick Store says, boring. Daily Supreme says, I already follow you on YouTube. Alright, Daily Supreme, listen to me. I want you to go to Reddit. I want you to go to the classic MapleStory Reddit. Since you love Coppersand. Go to the classic go to Reddit, in the search bar type in MapleStory Classic. When you go in there, you're gonna see I made a post earlier today. You're gonna be able to see it. It's gonna be one of the first posts in the feed, right? Because I ran into Coppersand today, and I just talked to him for like a second, and then I went to his VOD to look at his reaction, and I couldn't stop laughing. It was so funny. Go check it out and then come back. And tell me what you think, Mr. Dutchman, since you love Coppersand. You understand why we keep talking about Poopgate. Or Poopersandgate. Poopergate, sorry. Alright, Daily Supreme said, okay, let me check. Down prices, be right back. Oh, if we mob together, if we mob them together, dude. Oh, no booster. Bro, the thing is, sometimes I don't notice it because I'm like, slow. I'm like Floyd Mayweather slow, so sometimes I just don't notice. I'm like, booster? What is booster? Alright, guys. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I gave away the Kumbies. I gave away the Kumbies, chat. I was messing around and this guy just dropped right on top of them. He's gone. It's all debated. Easy come, easy go, I guess. We lost our pot money, guys. Poor AO says. Scott Albert says, oh my god, yeah. Halver says, no fucking way. Yo. Easy come, easy go, boys. That's the life of drop game 2. Did you see? Helliver says you bricked, man. Malbec says pooper. Oh, dude. Daily01 says Poopersan here. And then it says maybe you restarted your luck by giving it away. Now you'll get the K-Fan when you go to Lorang's. Yo, Elaine, you always know the right thing to say, dude. You always know the right thing to say, dude. I mean, ma'am. Damn, did I just call you dude? That's messed up, dude. Like, relax, man. Take it easy, dude. Robert Nguyen says, is Steel better than SB? For this specific type of grinding, steel is the best skill in the world. Because what it allows us to do... Elaine says, calm down, Scooby. It's not Scooby, it's Shaggy. No, Shaggy is the one who goes, relax, dude. Take it easy, man. Scooby doesn't talk. Oh, no. Oh, you're saying calm down, Scooby, as you're Shaggy. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, Shaggy. Yeah, exactly. Elaine says, now you know how I feel. Scott Albert says, Mumpkin, go to channel 3 FM 11. Alright, dude. I think I know what happened. I think I know why he's telling me to go to channel 3 FM 11. Damn, you're quick with the info, dude. Because of what just happened, I can only assume it's one thing. Poopergate, 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 Poopergate. Poopergate. Okay, sorry, I'm done. I'm done, guys. Oh, shit. Dailyo1 says, haha. Alright, what's gonna I think I know what's gonna happen in channel 3 FM 11. I have a good idea why you're telling me to go there. Oh, there's other people going there too. Oh, that's channel 3. Alright. Alright. Oh shit, why is Calvin here? Dupe bug? They're duping weapons? Duped? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't see. Did it read what? I didn't see it. I looked. I can't read no Scott Alberts. I thought we already discussed that I was I thought we already discussed I was Floyd Mayweather. Nexon needs to fix this. Holy shit! Holy shit! I looked, but bro, honestly, it didn't register in my head. Jesus Christ! 300 Arwen glass slippers? Oh, he closed the shop. He closed the shop. The shop's under maintenance. Oh, a GM actually might have done that. Oh, let's leave. Let's leave. Actually, that might have been a GM who but we don't want to be anywhere near the evidence. We do not want to be anywhere near the evidence. Even though it doesn't involve us. Damn, dude. That dupe was crazy. 300 Arwen glass slippers? Bro. What could one even do? And he set the price for everything to like 1 mil. Did I already get all my money from here? I think I did. Damn, the duping was crazy, bro. Poopergate, 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 Poopergate. What do you think the most money someone has right now? Robert Nguyen says, what's your skill distribution looking like? I think the most money that someone has right now is probably like maybe 400K or something like that. There's probably someone who has a mil. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, listen. From what we just saw, Elaine, with the dupe, anyone who was duping before is gonna already have over 1 million meso. Whoever exploited the dupe, Daily says, I saw Neep Games yesterday. She had like 380K. I don't know if someone has more, but that's what I saw on her stream. Elaine says, yeah, for sure. Listen, somebody's been exploiting the dupe, okay? Listen, for him to have over 200 black crystal and for him to have 300 glass slippers, he didn't dupe that 5 minutes ago, guys. Elaine, I don't know. I don't know how to do the dupe. I only know how to do the dope. He didn't attain that in the last 5 minutes. I promise you. He's been working on that for a long time. Not only that, he probably got the fucking he got the black crystals and the glass slippers at on different days. There's no way that he, like, let's say there's no way he got the dupe this morning, decided, went and bought a black crystal, and farmed Arwen's glass slippers. Like, he got everything on different days. And he's probably been duping a long time to have that. And on top of that, that's probably his burner account. He probably has another account here on Classic or something. For him to be doing that. And for him to so boldly put it in his shop like that. Listen, people are not stupid, bro. Scott Albert says, it's a bug on map where you can force a rollback. You trade your items away and then force the rollback. Okay, true. But the thing is... Oh shit, I ran out of booster. True, but the thing is, bro, it's like... For him to be doing that, it's like... he either has to be mentally unwell or just stupid. Anybody who walks in that store is good at who actually looks at what's in it. They're gonna be like, yo, what the fuck is going on? You don't have to. That store is gonna get reported immediately. People are not gonna see that and turn a blind eye to it. Scott says, I think that was a point. He was reporting the bug. Oh. You think he's reporting the bug? Well, I think he's already moved a bunch of mesos to another character. Because he's getting banned, buddy. He is not going to be on this server. Listen, you cannot dupe items like that, put it in your shop to sell. The GMs find out, fucking ban you. You can't appeal the next day and say, oh, I was only doing it to show you there's a bug. Like, if you find a bug like that, you have to @ a GM. You have to @ GM. You have to @ Taco or... What's the fucking other person I was talking to? Potato or Miso? And you would have to submit a ticket. Maybe they'll give you a link to submit a ticket or something. But the way to let the way to let GMs know that there's a duping bug is not to put it in your shop. You know what I mean? It just looks so criminal when you do it that way. Why is my pet... Oh, my pet died. I was about to say, why is my pet not working? It just looks really bad. Here, I'll give you an example, Scott Albert. I'll give you an example, okay? Let's say there was you know, like there's that person who was attacking really fast. They're doing this exploit to attack really fast. What if I were to use that and go get a bunch of levels and say, well, I'm just trying to I'm just showing everybody that there's a bug. You know what I mean? Like fully taking advantage of it. I get to level 50 without saying a word, just doing it. You know what I mean? It's like when you see something like that, you have to like I don't know. You gotta report a ticket or something, dude. They just want to show how incompetent Nexon is, says Wonder Zunder. 100%. Nexon is extremely incompetent. Look at these platforms. Look at this map that has... Look at this map that has 3 platforms for ranged. This map has 3 platforms where ranged can just sit and basic attack all day if they wanted to. Nexon is completely competent. Look how bandits with the smallest range of any class in the game, with little dagger dicks that are so small, not having any speed and also being slower than a polearm warrior. What if he did report it and since Nexon isn't competent, they didn't fix it? Pluck it, if that's the truth, then I'm completely on his side. If he reported it and then was still exploiting it, then there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Because in that case, listen, in that case when he gets banned, then he can go ahead and say, yeah, well, I already reported it, so... You know what I mean? Then he has proof. It's almost like, that's probably what happens to Scott Albert. It's almost like when you're at work. Like when I'm at work, when I get into a confrontation with somebody, I always have to write a report. And I just have to write a report because if that person complains about me, if they're like, oh, Mike is a dick. Like, Mike is so fucking mean, bro. Like, I asked Mike a question and he told me to go fuck myself. You know, like, if I already wrote the report, then they'll have read it and they'll know that person is complaining for no reason. They'll know that person is just trying to cause a problem. But if you don't write a report, it's like, how does management know that you are doing what you're supposed to do? Helliver says, two-handed weapons be as fast as one-handed weapons is stupid. Ombakasaur says, Steel versus Savage Blow. Steel hits 4 enemies, right? Does it? It says 2 monsters. Steel hits up to 2 monsters at once. Damn, they hate bandits, but bandit thieves in 3rd got mobbing. Definitely. They do hate bandits, but bandit thieves is one of the only skills that's retaining 6 mobs hit. Should you at some point farm dark crystals for 3rd job advancement? Or do you think they'll provide? Oh shit, that's a good fucking point, Elaine. That's a good fucking point. Because it only says that they'll directly transfer you to level 100. It doesn't say that they'll automatically give you 3rd job. What if we're all still responsible for the advancement? Damn, Elaine, you guys are so smart, dude. Why is my chat so smart? I have like the smartest fucking chat who ever lived. Elaine said, I would assume they'd want 3rd job to be tested out just to make sure there's no bugs in advancement. Damn, you guys are... Bro. You must wear glasses, Elaine, because you are so smart, dude. You either wear glasses or you look just like Cooper Sand. Look, it says we look smart compared to Mike Tyson over there. Elaine said, LOL, I did, but I got LASIK. Laugh my fucking ass off. Bro, you guys are so smart, dude. I can't with you guys, bro. I can't get nothing past you guys. Okay, chat, listen, I have a very serious question for you guys. Listen, we're gonna level in, like, in the next 10 minutes. However, the goats, Calvin, and Dino Fries want us to stay here for another 70%. What do we do? Do we tell the 2 strongest players on the server to go fuck themselves? And that we're going to look for a K-fan? Or do we stay out of respect for them being the ones who helped me get to level 38? That is my question. Because in a way, we owe them. We owe them, and we wouldn't be level 38. Scott Albert says, just keep farming. It says I'd like for you to actually reach 40 before the end of the fucking weekend. True. I mean, we'll get levels at Lorang's anyways. But if we stay here for Dino Fries to get another 70%, we'll almost be 39. Then we can finish getting 39 at Lorang's, and then we'll be right next to 40. And we don't know, it might take us until 40 to get the K-Fan. So, that's a good point. But Dino Fry says it's not even 1% a minute for him. So that means that 70% is going to take like an hour and a half. Cluckett says, yeah, wait for him to get to 70%. So you'll hit 40 at Lorang's. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, dude. That makes sense. Damn, you guys are so fucking smart, dude. Scott Albert says you should fill the party. How did you come up with the name Mumpkins? To be honest, it was just on a whim, Elaine. Because in Scania, my old IGN was burnt cheese. Like my Chief Bandit was burnt cheese, and my DK was dirty cloth. But I didn't want to use either of those names. Lich Get Salt says, why no Savage Blow? Watch, Lit. Watch what I'm doing. With this skill that's called Steel, I now have range, and I can hit monsters across the whole platform. That is the only reason that we are not doing Savage Blow. You feel me? Alright, and smart kids in the chat. Smart kids in the chat. When we level up in 4 or 5 minutes, Lich Gets Out says, but Savage Blow got style points. Robert said, yeah, bro, you could play a different class than Kappa. Bandits is for SB. 100% Bandits is for SB. When we go to Lorraine's, Elaine says, I saw Spit earlier on Dino's stream, and he was like one-hit KO junior PPs with SB. It was so beautiful. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. You could chill and stop glazing Spit, but when we hit 38, we can respec for Savage Blow. Savage Blow will be, Elaine says, just saying. Yeah, wait, you guys can glaze Copper Sand next, okay? Pooper Sand, I mean. If you guys want, you guys kind of called, you guys kind of call the shots with the SP resets. So, if you guys want, Elaine says Pooper Sand. Spit was in mid-40s doing that. Mumpkin needs more levels before he could do that, Scott Albert says. If you guys want, when I level up, I will respec. Spit is a #1 top bandit. Yeah. Spit is a #1 top bandit. Robert Nguyen says Pooper Sandwich. Spit is a #1 bandit. Yuppie is a #2 bandit. And I think I'm the #3 or #4 bandit. Robert Nguyen says, oh, Kimchi, you're right. Kimchi is the 3rd. You're right. You're right. I forgot about her. Kimchi is like level 41. You're right. I love it, guys. I love it. Robert Nguyen says you're probably 100. Got him. No, bro, I'm literally about to be 38 right now, dude. Alright, maybe I'm like #6. %1 till we see SB, guys. Elaine says, don't do SB, it's useless at your level. You're 100% right, Elaine. You're 100% right, it is kind of useless. Everybody just wants it. I've been doing it just to make you guys happy, to be quite honest. Which is kind of why I do everything. Elaine says, you're useless. Yes. Not a typo, Elaine, not a typo. We love it. We love it here. We love to see it. But we want everyone to say, in the spirit of Judah, we like everybody to say whatever they like. In the spirit of Judah, if you know Judah. It's okay. At 38, SB surpasses double stab in damage. At 38. It does. The only question is the extra 3 skill points for this build going into Dagger Mastery is going to be better. Robin Nguyen says, no way bro left at 99.44%. I had to, because Calvin is going to repot. If we all repot at the same time, it makes the grinding more efficient. Because while we're repotting, no one's going to fight. So they're just going to delay gratification. On this map, for sure, dude. Helliver says. Where the fuck did I go? I'm fucking... Bro, I need another bong hit. Robert Nguyen says, bro couldn't wait 30 seconds. Elaine says, ... Scott Albert says, you going for 3rd job already? Albert says, where the fuck you going, dude? Oh, man, I'm 2 pooper sand out, bro. I am 2 pooper sand out. I'm acting crazy. Dino Fry, see, Dino Fry says, Dino Fry says, okay, everyone go repot, lol. That's what I was saying. We all go out at the same time, and then we're Gucci. I hear Assault's gonna hit 5 mobs with no delay and fly across map. Definitely not, dude. Definitely not, dude. Damn, bro. Guys, I low-key am kind of stupid. Helliver says, I wonder who's more fucked up, you or Calvin. Scott Albert says, I wish. Bro, guys, I feel kind of dumb, bro. I feel so dumb that I fucking gave away the Kumbies like that. I'm low-key, low-functioning Floyd Mayweather type. Floyd Mayweather 9000. Weed Seed says, baby boy, how'd you get the key? Elaine says, too troll for your own good. It's okay, it's just beta. Just Chill TV says, how's the bandit going? Weed Seeds 511, my little brother also applied with an account that was made way later than mine. And he got in, and I didn't get in for either beta. Somehow my little brother got in. And he made his account in like 2007 or some shit. I know it's completely random because of that, but just seeing all the people who signed up with brand new accounts. Yeah, Weed sees my little brother got into the beta. Reset now? Alright, okay. Elaine says booster. Grats, thank you. Okay, fine. Alright, everyone is like gooning. Everybody is gooning for the reset. Okay, AP skill reset. Dude, I saw some keys selling for 800 USD. If I got that key and I didn't sell it, I would feel like an idiot. I don't know if people actually bought any for 800. I don't know what people bought them for. Do any of you guys know? Do you know anybody who's said a price they bought them for? Robert Nguyen says, I bought a key for 800. Dude. That's wild. First test. I'd sell, Elaine said I'd sell for at least 300. Wait, did I just miss? What the fuck was that? Did I just miss, dude? Bam, Aura. Nah, bro, Max SB. Okay, Robert Nguyen. Wait, why am I missing all of a sudden? Wait, oh, I forgot to get Nimble Body. I forgot to get Nimble Body. I said, why am I missing? Stupid. Stupid. Bro, no Aura. Alright, so listen, guys. Yesterday, we spent 20 SP resets, okay? We tested the difference in power for SB with max mastery and level 1 SB versus 11 mastery and as much, versus 11 SB to get 5 hit and as much mastery as possible. Dagger booster. Jesus Christ, thank you guys. Both Elaine and Helliver at the same time said dagger booster. Okay, and since everybody in my chat loves when we do this, everybody in the chat loves doing this calculation. So we'll do it, okay? Alright guys, we will do the calculation, okay? I want you guys to watch the damage. We're doing anywhere from 130 to 180 per hit, okay? So let's call it 600 damage in total. Okay? Robert Nguyen says this is way better than steel. Just wait, guys. It's 3 hit. It's 3 hit, boys. I know a lot of people want to glaze the SB, but guys, it's 3 hit. And so is double stab is like 2 hit basically. Oh, let's see. Double stab is doing 700. Almost 800 damage. SB is doing 600 damage. SB is doing 600 damage. Are we agreed, guys? Are we agreed SB is doing 600 damage? And are we agreed double stab is doing 700 damage? 750. Guys? And SB is doing 600. 600. Steel and double stab are better, exactly. Robert Nguyen says I'm seeing 650. Robert Nguyen, you love SB more than you love your own mother. Now we're gonna do the reset for you guys, okay? Because you guys are like that, okay? I already know. Because Robert Nguyen wants to know. He wants to know so bad. Yeah, double stab is definitely stronger. Double stab is definitely stronger. Helliver, I 100% agree with you. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying double stab is definitely stronger. Now we're going to do one more test. Nimble body. This is just to... Yeah, it's just Robert. Exactly, Elaine. So, here we go. Okay, guys? Robert says you guys are in denial. Robert, are you ready, buddy? Robert, I hope you're fucking watching, dude. I hope you're watching, Robert. Level 11 SB gives us 5 hit. 5 hit. Pay attention. With 13 mastery. Five hit. How much damage are we doing now? 500 and change. We're doing like 600 damage at most. We're doing less than 600 damage now. We're doing less than 600 damage now, guys. Less. Less, not more. Because mastery is king. Mastery is king over... Scout Albert says weak. Helliver says still 3 hitting. Exactly. Guys, mastery is king. Mr. Nguyen. Mr. Nguyen, you glaze SB. It is a beautiful skill, but it's not going to be worth it for me until level 40. Until then, nah, bro, it's cuz once you go to 5 hit, the percent goes down. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm trying to tell you. is that maxing SB is not the... Well, it doesn't go... Oh, it goes down. I see what you mean. It goes from 60... Or from whatever back down and then comes back up. I see what you mean. But... It was still better. It was still better with... Oh, fuck me. Zero mastery, all... Bro, all SB. Zero mastery, all SB. Bro, you're crazy. Bro, you're crazy. Alright, bro, just to make this man happy. After this, we're going back to normal, dude. Bro, are you kidding me? This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted. And no booster. I just did it. I just did it, Robert Nguyen. It's not two-shot. It's even worse. Bro, we did this yesterday. Guys, we did this yesterday. We did the calculations yesterday. We spent... It's not two-shot. It's not even two-shot. Bro, we already know this. We did this yesterday. Guys. Robert Nguyen says, I saw it one shot. Alright, are you drinking the moonshine too? Are you drinking the moonshine too, Robert Nguyen? Are you drinking the moonshine, dude? What a waste of time. Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. We literally did this yesterday. Yesterday we did this. You guys, we are Dagger Mastery boys. Robert Nguyen says, I think I blinked. You think you blinked, bro? Is that so? Alright, now we got 19 math. Oh, I forgot to get booster. Daily 101 says he pooper scammed you. Oh god, I forgot to get booster, guys. How many SP resets will one man spend in a 5-minute period? Alright guys, we're done. We're done. No more entertaining trolls in the chat. Okay? We're done. And I won't hear of it. I won't hear of it again. Pooper Sam here. SB needs a buff. Now Robert Nguyen says SB needs a buff. My patience needs a buff. Okay? My patience with you needs a buff. Quite literally. Okay, dude? Alright, we're done, guys. We're done. We have to grind. We have to grind. We have to get these guys their level. We gained 5. Robert Nguyen says we gained 5% testing that. We would have gained 10 if we weren't testing it. Okay, dude? Oh, damn. I have to put space back on. Control. Guys, we wasted our lives. Robert Nguyen says you win some, you lose some. Yeah, I already lost. I already lost a lot when I decided to drop my boombies on the ground and not pick them up in F3. And then a fucking falling devil fell out the fucking sky right on top of us and scooped it up. Daily 01 says sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Robert Nguyen says, I don't know about that. I was pretty entertained. Alright, good, Robert Nguyen. If you were entertained, and if you click like and subscribe, you probably already are subscribed. But if you click like on everything, then I guess it makes it more palatable. Robert Nguyen says, I already did. I already knew, bro. I figured as much. If you're here, you're probably subscribed. We did it for you, buddy. I do it for the viewers. I do it for all of you guys. We do the calculations here. Everybody knows that I'm the guy who does the MApleStory calculations. Everybody knows. I'm here for the bandit content on Monday. You better be here for the K-Fan content coming up next. Stop jumping, bro. You're a sin. Stop jumping like that for haste. Is Ludi PQ out? Says Weed Seeds. No, Ludi PQ is not out. Shrey Asharma says scrolling. You're scrolling. What are you going to do with the K-Fan? Says Robert Nguyen. I'm going to respec as Dexless. And that was the whole point. For me, I wanted to do a calculation. I wanted to see the difference in attack you get from Dexless with the K-Fan versus the normal level 40 weapon. That was something that we wanted to see. That was something that everyone wants to see. Robert Nguyen says, wait, Fan is still Dexless? Question mark? K-Fan is the only weapon in Classic World that is still Dexless. The only weapon. Just so you know. You guys want to see who the #1 assassin is? You guys see this guy right here, Tevin? He's level 48. Robert Nguyen says the damage is probably going to be crazy then, right? Not only that, Robert Nguyen, but when we get the K-Fan, we'll also respec for Savage Blow as well. So we'll be Dexless and Savage Blow. And then the nostalgia will really kick in. Except when I played Bandit, back in the day, I played normal Dex Bandit. Robert Nguyen said I'd be higher if I didn't have to work. Trust me, I know how you feel. Robert Nguyen says Savage Blow not gonna last very long with no Dex. It sure will, buddy. You don't need it. We don't need Dex anymore. Oh, here's another calculation for you, okay? Robert Nguyen, are you paying attention? Robert Nguyen, are you paying attention, dude? 84 accuracy is paging Robert Nguyen. 84 accuracy. Adding luck, Robert. Adding luck. Oh, I might not get it. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, it's 6. It's 6 points for a single luck. I would have to respec for you to see it, but just so you know, we tested it on another stream, and luck now adds accuracy. We tested it 2 days ago. You weren't here. Bro, Calvin got a repot again? I know, he got a repot like every 10 minutes. But to be fair, so do I. To be fair. If we're being fair, so do I. Oh, no booster, because I'm Floyd Mayweather. And I don't have a single brain cell. How do you guys put up with me, dude? Bro, you guys only put up with me because I'm the highest level bandit who streams. If any other of the bandits streamed, you guys would be gone in a second. Why do you guys even put up with me? Robert Nguyen says, I need people to play with when the game gets released. Gonna grind 15 hours a day. Trust me, we all are. We're all already grinding 15 hours a day, and we're not even gonna keep anything because it's beta. 2-hit junior peepees, guys. 2-hit junior peepees all the time now. With 18 mastery. Although without this, we could have 20. Come here, bro. Robert Nguyen says, haha, junior peepee. Elaine says, I think you're funny and unhinged. Other streamers are too uptight. Damn, I was gonna hope you would say something like... I was hoping you were gonna say something like I knew a lot about the game, but that also works. Or I was good at the game, but I guess since I forget to use booster every 5 seconds. What's your rates? Other streamers just talk about. Leveling is slow. One of these days, Robert Nguyen. One of these days, bro. I don't know what, just one of these days, bro. We love you, but one of these days, something's gonna happen. I don't know what. Robert Nguyen says Bandit is the meta, yet no Bandit streamers. Elaine says other streamers lack personality. Which I could agree. MapleStory is all about personality. God Albertson says you somehow managed to waste more misos than the cheese incident by getting your Kumbi stolen. That's impressive. Yo, Scott Albert, you're the best, bro. You and Elaine, bro, you guys, bro, absolutely cook my fucking ass, bro. You guys fucking Cooper Sand me right up, bro. Oh, that's true. Other streamers don't have Cooper Sand Gate. So what the fuck would they know? Robert Nguyen says you lost a Kumbi, but someone else gained one. The world is balanced. Damn. But like Elaine said, maybe I'll get the K-Fan. So we'll see. Mango Tango. Oh damn, this dude caught up to me. He's 38 now as Bandit. Oh no, kick this dude, bro. Kick this dude out the party. He's not one of us. Alright guys, how about this? How about this? Elaine said, I wish we could see drop rates on MeowDB. Elaine, that would be amazing. Robert Nguyen says, I'm trying to be a top 5 bandit on release. Guys, I just had the greatest idea, okay? Mango Tango is now also a level 38 bandit. So since we like damage formulas and looking at damage so much, let's go take a look at him. Robert Nguyen says, I need a leveling guide. I'm not trying to waste time. Where the fuck is this guy, Nguyen? So does SB actually do less damage by leveling it up from 11 to 10? I think so, Scott Albert. Alright, this guy is doing... This guy is doing Damn, he just hit a 600. Let's see what he's using. He has 2 crit earrings. Robert is really out here just rage baiting. 3 decks top. That's not helping him. 3 decks pants. 3 decks shoes. 1 critical work gloves. 1 accuracy cape. Okay, so he has a +5. His weapon attack is 15. That means he got 5 60% on his weapon. He has 5 60% on his weapon. 68 attack. This is very impressive. Robert Nguyen says, how do you get 60% scrolls? You gotta buy them, dude. He says you really need the K-Fan now. Guys, in comparison, mine is 53 attack. It's the same as his was before it was scrolled. But 13 weapon attack makes a huge difference. Okay? Also, the damage formula is changed. So, like, for example, do you see how Steel says, do you NPC them or do you gotta buy them from players? You gotta buy them from players, dude. What kind of question is this? You know this. See how Steel says +5 attack power? And see how this says weapon attack? Well, the damage formula got changed. Weapon attack and attack power are 2 different things. They scale differently. The 13 attack he's getting, Robert Nguyen says, I really wasn't seeing that big of a damage difference. Trust me, it was there. Oh, I just had the craziest idea. I just had the craziest idea. No, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. The idea I had is if we could pump as much points into Dagger Mastery and Steel as possible, but we already are. Because I wanted to see if I could get Steel to level 8, and if I can get the... Robert Nguyen said I did see a top-end crit that was 1k. Not today, I didn't see that. Maybe a Spit. Maybe Spit hits 1k. But I've never seen anybody else hit that. Yeah, he might have not spec'd properly, but if he uses my specs with that weapon, he'll like he already is out damaging me, but he'll be like even more so. Exhibit CA says you're getting 0.2 kill per kill. Man, the grind. Yeah, the grind is pretty significant, bro. No booster. So guys, we need the K-Fan. I need it. Okay, I'm also gonna... Oh, I have a safety charm, good. No, that dude is definitely doing way more damage than me. I need that 15 weapon attack is huge. It's huge. Like my cock isn't. Robert Nguyen says, I feel you. Of course you do. Eliver says, sus. Well, at least we're not Pooper-san, and at least we don't read comments out loud that are obviously make us look stupid. Okay, so we're ahead of the game. Because all he had to do was not read it out loud. Robert Nguyen says, I want to go see his damage again. Robert Nguyen? Why don't you zip his pants up after you go watch him? Elaine says we can't. It's too sus at first. Damn, and look at Calvin. Calvin is taking this platform so we don't have to go and fucking do anything, bro. Jesus Christ. You guys have no idea. I owe, like, so much to... Helliver says, I was just like Robert in 2006. Yes, but then we all eventually grow up, dude. I mean, we still love you, Robert. We still love you, but... You're on like the outer port, like when we're all sitting on the couch, you're like sitting on. Olaberg Lund says the level 38 Lorangs was a lie. It's not a lie. Once Dino Fries levels up, we're leaving and we're going to Lorangs. Robert Nguyen says there's no point in growing up. Listen, Robert, we love you, but you're on the when we're all sitting on the couch. You're sitting on the fucking armrest. Pluckett says he's an adult that we sat at the kids' table. He's a big Pooper-san fan, okay? He's a big SB fan, and he's a big Mango Tango fan. We still love you though, Robert. You're still part of the family. You just have to... You have to sit on the armrest and all of the rest of us are sitting on the cushions. But you're still invited. You're still invited to the cookout. Robert Nguyen says, come on, bro. We're all 50-year-olds playing Maple. Absolutely. We are all old. And I'm probably the oldest. But bro, back in the day, I had so much fun. I would be typing in my buddy chat 3,000 miles per second. Robert Nguyen says, you sound old. Helliver says, how old? I'm gonna be 40 pretty soon. Or next year. Next year I'll be 40. I'm pretty old, dude. But but a long time ago when I used to play Maple, dude, I would be fucking... Thanks, Robert Nguyen. I'll be typing in my buddy chat at 3 million miles per second. And I'll be doing all the same shit that you guys see me do when I play now. Like, you guys notice a lot of the times, like, I'll read the Smegas. Robert Nguyen, did you play the first beta of OSMS? Yes, I did. Robert Nguyen says I'm 34. Helliver says I'll be 30 next year. My uncle married a Korean lady. Elaine says I'm 32. Robert Nguyen says I'm turning 34. My uncle married a Korean lady, and her 2 sons are obviously they're Korean. So, Robert Nguyen says, So do you remember leveling at Fireboards to level 30? No, because early in the beta, like people, like if you were fighting Fireboards, you're like a super pro. Helliver says I'm 28. But anyways, my 2 Korean cousins had been playing MapleStory already. Thank you, Elaine. Oliver Glenn says, geez, I'm 26. How do you guys have time to grind 16 years ago? My 2 cousins, they're Korean, so they had already been playing MapleStory. And they came to my house, and my cousin downloaded MapleStory on my computer so he could talk to his friends. Listen, I started that day that happened. That was my first time I played MapleStory. It was like kind of right after when Sitting Bull got his name changed to Dances with Balrog. This dude, my cousin, was already like level 40 or something. These fucking Koreans, bro, you can never ever beat them in MapleStory. I promise you. Listen. My brother-in-law at the time was in college. He introduced me to Maple when I was like in the 6th grade. He was a level 30 mage, which was max at the time, and killing Fireboars. Listen. When Ludi came out, the very first day that Ludi dropped, my cousin came to my house. He signed on to talk to his friends again. The day Ludi came out, my cousin was level 88. 88! My buddy Derek Tong lived around the corner, had me play the Pet Park Jump Quest. I was hooked after. That's fucking cluck it. That's awesome, dude. My cousin was level 88 when Ludi dropped, and he played Hermit. That shit was crazy. And you know what that means? That means that he grinded to level 88 on Werewolves, because Werewolves was the meta before Ludi came out. You will never, ever, ever be able to grind, and that was when I learned at a tender young age, you will never, ever be able to grind like a Korean at MapleStory. Like, they invented the game, and they just... Hellover says, I was never a high level. I wanted to play all classes, jump from character to character. Robert Nguyen says, I remember going to El Nath and seeing a level 80 assassin. Free 3rd job. That was probably my cousin. That was probably my cousin, dude. Because I didn't think that was even possible. No, I'm not. Joga Bonito says, I thought you were Korean, bro. No, dude, I'm not Korean. My parents are from a island called Trinidad. But my uncle married a Korean lady. And she had 2 sons, and they showed me MapleStory. Robert Nguyen says, that sounds a bit Korean. Or does that sound a bit Korean? Oliver says, outro bur ascendido churumu kkkk. Jogan Bonito says, nice, bro. Elaine says, he does as someone who is part Korean. He does as someone who is part Korean herself. You're Korean, Elaine? If you are, that would explain how you know so much about MapleStory. And why your senses are so keen. That would honestly explain a lot, Elaine. I promise you, the Koreans are the best at MapleStory, and there's nothing you can do to bridge the gap. And I only know that because I've played since the beginning. And I've seen all the best players throughout the years. Elaine says that's racist. All the best players early in the beta were all Korean. All of them. And that was because they played Korean MapleStory. Basically GMS followed all the updates they could for Korean MapleStory, but they were like a year late. So the thing about Koreans is they already know everything. They know everything a year before it happens because they see it on KMS. And if you speak Korean like my cousins did, they played KMS. So that's why as soon as GMS dropped, they already knew all the classes, they already knew all the best grinding spots, and they already knew who the top Korean players were. Jogun Bonito said, I used to be one of them. I'm Korean, by the way. I don't know if that's racist to say that you're the best at something, but I thought racism is only when it's bad, but I understand. Robert Nguyen says, Nosferatu says, is this the official classic one? Yeah, this is the official classic, but it's beta. Robert Nguyen says, my bro-in-law roommate was hacking in beta. He was in Grendel's house and backing mobs to hit. Elaine says, I'm kidding, lol. However, just with a name like that, I thought you were Brazilian. Me too, dude. I thought he was Spanish. Okay, they're gonna repot. We'll wait for him to get back since he's the only person we're waiting for Dino Prize to level before we leave. Bro, we're gonna get Jabade. Are you going to World's First CB on release? I hope so, but the only thing is everybody's gonna be doing it, so I doubt I'll be first. Oh yeah, what job will you be doing? What do you mean? What job? Do you mean the level 100 thing? Oliver says in Portuguese that means something like playing beautifully. Is beta available for new people? Beta is only available for people who got a invite, dude. Oh fuck, I gotta repot too. Damn, Dino Fires isn't the only one who has to repot. Oh, Lee. For level 100 and also upon Classic World release. Oh, I see. Dark side, dark side. I don't have any MP. I ran out. I ran out. Although I probably have enough blue pots. Oh shit, I have 58 blue pots from farming. Yes, watch the Nike Joga Bonito commercial. What is it, Brazilian? Do 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 do. I was thinking, Robert Nguyen says, tell Mango. I'm not telling Mango shit. Mango can... Oh, shit. I almost melting cheese. That's crazy. Mango can eat me, bro. Yeah, Ratchet. Ratchet is crazy, dude. Ratchet is an absolute freak. The max level on Classic is 100. Robert Nguyen says he can savage blow you. I bet he could, dude. I bet he could. I bet he could savage blow a fucking... Alright, let's focus. Focus, dude. Focus, dude. Focus. Did you play non-classic too? Robert Nguyen says, imagine if you guys made a guild of bandits and partied up and all use Band of Thieves, Aura. Robert Nguyen. Bro, you're only getting closer to the edge of the couch. We love you, but you're only getting closer to the edge of the couch, bro. And yes, I also played MapleStory that was not classic. Brazilian man. I played old school MapleStory from 2004 until the week of Big Bang. When Big Bang hit, I quit. And I said I hate this game, and I said I would never play it again. It was a big turning point in my life. Sorry, I was taking a bong hit. I'll read the chat. 1 second, dude. 1 second, guys. My lungs are lunging. Okay. The last things that were said was Robert Nguyen talking about him playing modern MapleStory. Okay. Elaine said, I hope they don't bring Iran or Evan or DB back. I don't even want Pirates, to be honest. Helliver says, I have like 20k plus hours. So, Elaine, one thing I wanted to point out is that right now, because Polearm Warriors were given speed, I almost feel like that was a tribute to Iran. You know, it was kind of like a modern type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, because Irans are like a faster class and because they have comboing, I almost feel like they kind of wanted to move Polearm Warrior in that direction. You know what I mean? And that was why they gave Polearm Warrior the base speed. I kind of feel like that sometimes. Robert Nguyen says, I hate Iran and I hope it doesn't come to Classic. Elaine says, I see. You know what I'm saying, Elaine? Like, that's why they gave the passive for Mastery +1 speed per level. And I was thinking that it was reverse. Because I was thinking that, how come for Polearm Warrior, their Mastery is giving them 1%? Elaine says, I'm a purist. I'm a purist too, Elaine. Who do you think you're talking to? Helliver says, I'm with Elaine, not even Pirates. You guys already know that's my stance as well, bro. Like, why is Dagger Mastery giving power stance? You know what I mean? Like, that's so weird. You guys like the changes they're doing to Classic, or do you guys prefer a 1-to-1? Robert Nguyen, you literally just heard all three of us say that we're purists. You literally just heard us all say we're purists, bro. And now you're asking us if we like the changes or if we want revert. Helliver says some changes are good, other are shit. Robert Nguyen says, I must have blinked, bro. You also must have blinked when I lost my, my fucking Kumbies. which is why I'm irritable. He says, no man, you're keeping your eyes shut. Look at my misos. I've got more misos. Maybe you should take another bong rip for the Coombies. R.I.P. Coombies. R.I.P. to my Coombi homies. Damn, bro, that Coombies hit kind of hurt. But I'll tell you what. Because we're streaming, and because we're YouTubering, getting the Coombies was enough. Because I have it, like, we live stream, so I have it recorded. So, us getting the Coombies, I can still make a video about it. Cole226 says, keep it at version 62. Robert Nguyen says, spamming Z on them with dial-up internet. Cole, version 62, a lot of people arguably say version 62 / version 63 is the best version of MapleStory. It's widely accepted. Damon says, dang, can't wait for this to release already. I know exactly what you mean, dude. Pluckett says, if it releases, I'll have to use my VPN from Japan, but I'll play day one. Hell says, the only problem is, how is Nexon keeping Classic alive? Robert Nguyen says, I have 2 kids. No, you don't, bro. Wait, hold on. Let me read this again. I'm sorry. I have to read this again. Robert says, yeah, bro, I got 2 kids, but I'm trying to grind 15 hours the first day. You have 2 kids? Helver says, I bring some cities and items from Cash Shop. 2 under 2? Dude, your life has to be hell. That is the hardest part of a kid's life. But I kind of now understand why you are the way you are. Bro, you have 2 kids under 2 and your wife is not cracking your fucking nuts for not helping her, for watching streams for hours a day and not helping her with the kids, dude? Dude. You're a bro. Bro, listen. If you have 1 kid under 2, bro, it is 2 a.m., but listen, kids under 2 wake up all throughout the night. I'm asking you, what's happening? When the kids wake up, does your wife just always put them to sleep? Do you not go and you're saying 2 a.m. Like, trust me, I have 2 kids too, bro. Like, when your kids are under 2, bro, like, you can't. Okay, Robert Nguyen says I sleep 5 hours. Okay, that sounds more you're asleep throughout the night. Mine never slept throughout the night. But under 2 is the hardest part of having a kid, bro. Like, both of them at once, you should not have a second of free time to yourself. Dude has to be rage baiting, dude. Bro. If your wife doesn't like expect you to like come and when, you know what I mean? And help her or whatever. But the like you gotta take you nap when they nap, dude. You're supposed to take turns putting them to nap. Yeah, you have to take turns. Okay, Robert Nguyen says, bro, trust me, we take turns. He says half my hair have gone gray in the past 2 years. Yeah, mine are thin. My hair is thinning at the corner. Guys, I have to go farm K-Fan. Dang, I guess I'm pulling another all-nighter. My brother said it gets easier as they get older. But I don't know about that. Seems like they're gonna have more enemy and want to play even more. Guys, I just realized that I screwed up because... No, obviously that's not gonna work. This is obviously not gonna work. I didn't buy an Orbis return scroll. Elver says, use them to farm for you on Maple. Scott Albert says, you're broke. Lane says, I work with kids, but I don't know if I want kids. Also, the Mayo at hell. Guys, I need an Orbis Tower scroll. Otherwise, I have to walk back up the fucking thing to go to Lorang's. What do I do? Wait, is anybody who's in here in Classic World, do you have a character in Orbis? Elaine says, I'm a psych nurse, so the kids are always gamey or acting out. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Calvin says, see you tomorrow, brother. Better be 40 when I log back in. Fuck, Calvin. Yes, sir. Or have a K-fan. Helliver says, surely, back in the day, I had 2 friends who farmed for their father. I love you, Calvin. Calvin, listen to me. You are an absolute ganker, okay? For fucking living the brunt of that platform. Yes, sir, Calvin. You got it. Elaine says bong rip for Calvin. Yes! Robert Nguyen says Maple ruined many lives. Damn, that bro gave us a return scroll to Orbis. The bro gave it to us. He gave it to us because we were in the party with him. In fact, I told them to add him into the party. He gave us the return scroll to Orbis. Guys, we have privileges. We have insane privilege, guys. We've gotten so lucky. We got Calvin. If you're a purist, you wouldn't have used that scroll, bro. Whoa, Robert Nguyen. If you would like to see me farm some Lorangs before I pass the fuck out, you should be happy that I got that scroll. Cause we're fading, but we have to get to Lorangs tonight. We have to get there. And also, that might be the last time. Helliverse says, "What you mean, Robert?" And you wouldn't be using steel. Robert says. Scat Albert says, "LOL." He's right though. He's right though. Because back in the day, I actually used to do that. I would walk everywhere because I hated spending Mesos. Fit Pro says, "Hello, sick to see Orbis. You get Orbis quest on level 20. Hiding Yellow says, "Can't you go to Florina from Orbis?" No, you can't. Right now, with the way that Classic is, Robert Nguyen says, "No, you're old and lazy." No, it's getting ready for takeoff. We fucked up, guys. We came too late. But because we're gonna probably farm for the K-Fan until the end of beta, unless we get it, or honestly, we might not get it, bro. Like, I don't know. We have 2 days to farm for a K-Fan. So I don't know if we'll get it or not. But that might be the last time we get to party with Calvin and Dino Fries. You know what I mean? So I was trying to make it last. Also, they needed levels. Like, they're like the fucking grinders of the server. Fucking... Those dudes, like, all the parties that we've gotten into in the last 3 days, like, those dudes are all the best attackers in the server. and most crowd-funded and everything. Like, you saw someone drop Dino Fries Kumbis out of nowhere from Darksight. People were saying it was fucking Inkwell. Like, we're lucky to be in their parties where everybody there has scrolled items with 60%, and we can't even afford 100%. Dude, we're in parties with people who have the strongest weapons in the server and shit, and we just we can't even afford a single scroll ourselves, bro. Fit Pro says, how you got to level 38? What PQs and grinds and quests did you do? Fit Bro, right now the meta is party grinding. Robert Nguyen says he wants the method. Right now the meta is party grinding. PQ is shit. If you do PQ, the stage clear experience is lowered, and everybody just grinds bonus. So everything is about party grinding. You start off regular. You can go to Hennessy's Hunting Ground 1. From there you go to Pig Beach. From there you go to Bubblings. Then to Sturges. If you're a Sin or Ranged, you can stay at Sturges till past 30. If not, at Ant, you go to like Ant Tunnel. And then from Ant Tunnel, you go to Wild Boars around 25. Like I said, if you're Ranged, you can go to Sturges forever. But that's the new meta. And we're pissed off, guys. We're pissed off because we lost our Kumbis. Robert Nguyen says, "Bro, I'm a basic attack until level 30. We're pissed off because we lost our Kumbis. We're happy we got the free tower scroll. We're happy that we got the Kumbis in the first place because it was a crazy... You know what I mean? It was just a crazy moment. And honestly, getting the Kumbis was like so hyped, especially for everybody in the stream, because we just saw someone drop Dino Fries Kumbis, then we got them like literally 5 minutes later. Robin Hood says, "You traded a Kumbi for a tower scroll. Now assassins are all jerking each other in Pixie's map." Yeah, I feel you. Pixies is the new Sturges. Pixies is the later level Sturges. And we feel bad for ditching the party that fucking got us here, essentially. But nah, we also got here on our own merit too. You guys in the chat, you guys fucking pooper sand me up and you hyped me up, and it made it possible for me to fucking grind through here, and we got to where we are from the power of friendship. The power of friendship. We got here from the power of friendship. Robert Nguyen says Assassin got gutted. Bro, I made that video about Classic Beta Test 1, where Assassin did get gutted. Is your panda hungry? Yeah, he's hungry as fuck. Guys, we got here from the power of friendship. We got here from illiterate reading like Floyd Mayweather. We got here from Judah saying the most irreparable shit in the chat. Fit X Pro says, I'm a level 24 sin. Difficult to level up. Broken economy. Everyone always needing pots. Also me. The meta is fried chicken and lemons. Fix Pro. If you are listening, go to Sturges. KPQ is very good to level up. Only bonus level is good. Fix Pro. Do not KPQ. Go to Sturges. Robert Nguyen says lemon pepper chicken tastes good, bro. What the fuck? It does taste good. Lemon pepper chicken is absolutely amazing. It's Lemon Story. Oh. That's what you meant. I got you. It is Lemon Story. Go to Sturges, Fix Pro. In the next 8 hours, if you grind, you can get all the way to 30. I'm telling you. Go to Sturges and you'll make a bunch of money. You will not be needing pots. And then subscribe, because I just gave you the fucking cheat code to life. Fix Pro, subscribe and fucking like all my shit, bro. And go to Sturges. I promise you. Tomorrow you're gonna come back into my stream and you're gonna be sugging me off, bro. Robert Nguyen says eat Wingstop or play Maple. Basically the same shit. I would agree. I tend to agree. FixX Bro says I always get hit and it's difficult to hit the bats. I'm so sorry, bro, but Fix Pro, go to my stream from 2 days ago. Go watch a VOD from 2 days ago. You'll see me at Sturges. And you can see he might savage blow you. You can see the way I do it, okay? Watch. Robert Nguyen says skill issue, bro. Yeah, I feel you. Fix Pro, go to my stream from 2 days ago. I was farming Sturges. I farmed Sturges from level 28 to 35. Go to the stream. Look at the spots I use and make sure that you jump when lucky sevening. Jumping, turning the opposite direction, and lucky sevening can allow you to hit a mob that's like basically 10 meters behind you because it's so broken. Don't worry, if the Krogs come and you die, you still go to your final destination. Scott Albert says he loves Omok. Yeah, I used to love to play Omok too. Let's see what I missed. Hey, oh, Elaine asked if anybody has seen Crimson Barlogs. Yeah, I died to them earlier today. I wasn't streaming. I died to them when I was coming back to Victoria Island after I saw Pooper Sand. That was earlier today. Derek Krogs. Yeah. Listen, when you die to Krogs on the ship, you don't lose experience. And also, you can still get to the final. You can still get to the final destination if you don't. She says, "Wow, what a day was had." If you don't click OK to resurrect, you still get to go to your final destination, even when you're dead. It's a nice quality of life change. Oh man, you guys are the best. Damon, no, you don't lose EXP when you die on the ship now. If you die on the ship, you maintain all your EXP. Alright, let me see how many potions I can buy. Oh, actually, I got enough. The only question is, what is the respec going to be for Lorraine's? Yeah, Scott, I do. Oh, good. He's a grocer. Okay, good. There's a grocer here. I will. I'll get meat next time. I'll beat my meat next time. Alright, that wasn't funny. Just sad. Okay, guys. I don't know if you guys were here earlier, but I was talking shit to this guy who was trying to tell me that they could buy a K-Fan. I tried to tell him, no, dude, I've been to Lorang's every single day. There's nobody here. Oh, yeah, he can definitely buy a K-Fan, guys. Oh, yeah. There's that girl Kimchi. Oh, she's definitely going to buy a K-Fan, right? Because the drop rate is 1 in 10,000. And there's a party here farming in every channel. Right, guys? Oh, yeah, there's definitely... Oh, there's probably like 10K. Ironically, there is one person here for once. There is someone. Ironically. Channel 2. ICC to the wrong channel. Channel 2. Let's see who it is. And I'll bet you it's the person who was looking for it earlier. Alright, guys. The fact that she's here, Shelly Bean XX just rated the channel with 4 viewers. Thank you, Shelly Bean. I appreciate it. What a way to introduce yourself. What the fuck are you doing here? Shelly Bean says, piece of cake. Stop spamming emotes. Alright, guys. So... let's go for the respec. What are we doing? Oh, we're looking for a ledge. Shelly Bean says, how's the beta? The beta is absolutely masterful. We've respec'd as bandit many times. Alright, so on this map type, guys, I don't think there's any portion of this map we're going to be able to use steel. What do you guys think? We're definitely doing more damage than that assassin. What do you guys think we do for the respec? We're definitely doing more damage than this assassin. This assassin is weak. We're gonna how long do you think they're willing to farm here for and not find a K-Fan? Alright, guys, we got it. Now we gotta start testing the hitbox. Try first with what you got, then respec. Oh, damn, they can come down on the fucking crab thing? He's a Syndit? Thank you, Helliver. Thank you, Helliver. Bro, you guys are the best, bro. You guys know everything. I'm just trying to think how I can farm these platforms. There's really no vertical hitbox for, there's really no vertical hitbox. There's really no vertical hitbox for steel. How do we want to farm, boys? Do we want to see if we can 2-hit? I'm going to have to take the hits. You're right, Elaine. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to respec with the AP reset scroll, because Elaine says. Then, what we're gonna do Then what we're gonna do is... what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Max Dark Side, obviously. What do we want to do, guys? We want max mastery. We want dagger booster. Now what do we want? Now what do we want? What is gonna help us with this? I mean, we don't want nimble recovery. We certainly don't, right? Is this gonna make the grind easier? Or do we want 4 savage blow? Or do we want 4 haste for movement? What do we want? Do we want to farm in the same map as this jackass? Where is he at? Yeah, this map does look better suited. Maybe I should get haste. The haste will probably help. I think the haste will probably help. Okay, so we got dagger, mastery, we got haste. And we said, fuck this kid. 2-hit! That was a 2-hit, boys! And Elaine. And Aaron, if Aaron is still here. But she never responded when we asked about the Copper Sand video, so she's probably not still here. We're almost 2-hit. We're almost 2-hit. Pop warrior parts. The genius, your genius is coming out. Your genius is coming out. $505. Now, what platforms do we play on? No, there's monkeys on the bottom. Oh, this jackass is gonna clear the monkeys. We'll stay on platforms. We'll let this jackass clear the monkeys. We'll have more uptime than him. And he can suck me off. How the fuck do I get up there, bro? Oh, okay. We can farm like this. The jumping is a little weird, but with the small coconut shit. We're stronger than him, dude. He's gonna ask me something. He's gonna ask me something. Can you go to a different channel? You found my... Yo, Elaine, the GOAT. Elaine is the GOAT. You guys are my goats. My chat is the GOAT. He couldn't handle the DPS. Yeah, he's a bitch-ass Syndit. Although, guys, I could have kept it. I could have kept my Meba and I could have been Syndit here. Do you think that would have been better or no? Or do we have to play the bandit? We have to do it properly. You have to do things properly. Or else the K-fan doesn't drop. Huckerson says, fell asleep. You really don't stop grinding. No, I do stop, bro. And I can't do this forever, but... Starting from now, it's K-Fan grind time. We will be spending all of the mesos we can into getting the K-Fan. I gotta get rid of it. A claw user will never make one drop. Exactly, Scott. Yes. And honestly, when I have you guys on my side, it just feels like, I don't know, you just get this feeling, you know? I can kite these platforms easily. We're good. 515, the warrior pot is effective. I can kite all these platforms easily. I barely drank. I'm good. Oh, there is another reason? Alright, Helliver, good luck at work, bud. There was another reason I wanted this channel. Thank you, Helliver. Trust me, I'll be on tomorrow night as well. There was another reason I wanted this channel. And the reason was because he'd already been farming here for a long time. So it's like, I know technically if the drop rate is 1 in 10,000, that each new monster you kill still has a 1 in 10,000 chance. So farming a long time in a channel doesn't necessarily mean that you'll have a higher chance of getting it. But people just kind of believe in that, you know? Like, once you've been farming a channel for something, you don't just leave because you didn't get it, because they almost feel like they would lose the progress they made. So guys, that's the first guy I've seen here since inception for the last 3 days. Nobody else is farming Lorangs, and the only reason he's farming it is for a K-Fan. And it's because he's a little bitch boy. And he didn't have that idea until he probably saw my video. So fuck that kid. He's probably a absolute nobody. That's gambler's fallacy. Exactly. Exactly, Scott Albert. It doesn't, because each new monster you kill is a 0.1% chance. It doesn't matter that you've already tried before. That doesn't increase your chances. But it is just something that we do as maplers and as gamblers. People do it too. Think about it this way. When you play 21, maybe if you go to the casino and you play 21, you'll know each new hand is different than the last. There's no guarantee that you're going to get something from a hand. Like, if you've been losing a lot, there's no guarantee that you're gonna win after that. But gamblers like that. They're like, when they've been playing, they feel like the longer they play hands, the more it'll even out. They'll like to stay, you know, when they start playing at one table, they don't necessarily get up and leave the table because they lose a lot. They actually will start to double down because they'll think the chances of them winning the next hand are worth it. High level gamblers do it, so why won't we? You know, that's why I kind of wanted the channel from him. I could have easily CC'd, but I wanted this channel that he had already warmed up for me. It's like he was already sitting in the chair, and then I came to sit in the chair. And the chair is all nice and warm. It has a nice big indent where his fat fucking Syndit ass was sitting. And I was like, man, let me sit in this chair, dude. I was big dicking it. 2-hit. You saw it here. 2-hit. And that guy was 4-hitting. There's no way he could beat us 4-hitting when we can get 2-hit. Another 2-hit. There's no way he could beat us 4-hitting with stars. We're basically almost 2-hit. If we were any stronger, we would be 2-hit. Meaning maybe at 39 we could 2-hit with SB. Maybe. Because it seems like SB is right about to start being stronger than double stab soon. So 3 more points might be it. Alright, Elaine. It's bedtime, I know. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Elaine. I mean, sis. Thank you. You're the best, okay? We'll be grinding more. We'll be grinding for the K-Fan tomorrow, too, so... We're actually 2-hitting quite a bit. I can't see. Oh, there we go. We're actually 2-hitting quite a bit. We're actually pooper sanding right now. Oh, how's the EXP? 0.3 per kill? Scott Albert says having crit rate on Darkseid feels nice. It sure does when you 2-hit. Gets me hard as fuck. Nothing that gets me harder than a good 2-hit. When I hit it twice. And by the way, for a K-Fan to drop in Classic Beta 1, there were people in parties, remember that there are people in parties who were training at Lorang for 20 levels for them, a whole party to not see a K-Fan. It was like maybe one in like, maybe it was like, maybe, I don't know, 3 K-Fans dropped. Is SB level 40? Yes, Frozen Fanta. SB at level 40. Exactly. You're 100% correct. Alright guys, we have to eat and grind at the same time, because they've changed being Dexless versus not, says Tomer Schittenberg. They've changed it, yes. Right now we're farming the only weapon that you could play Dexless with. That's what we're doing right now, is we're looking for it. There's only one Dexless weapon in the game right now. And it drops from this crab pussy. Good old crab pussy. Calling it classic, says Korean fan. You are correct, but calling it classic. Next we can pray for a kebab at 75. Damn, calling it classic knows what's going on. You actually really know what we're doing calling it classic. You're one of the team. You're on the you've been drafted. You've been drafted. We just drafted you. You're now on the team. I'm out of HP. There's no way this can be Meso positive, bro. There's absolutely no way. So calling it classic is an OG. Oh, weapon crafting simulators. Would you not go Savage Blow at 37? No, lucky for Mezzy. Lucky's Savage Blow doesn't beat it until 39. We just checked. We just checked. Trust me. I promise you. We just checked it all out. And it doesn't, and it checks out, it doesn't check out. Oh, damn. Damn. Munkin looking weird now. Oh, meat. Damn it, Scott Albert. It's too late. Lucky for Mezzi says one more level. One more level will be two hitting all the time. Exactly. You guys think I should go to the hidden street instead? Because there's less monkeys and there's turtles instead? Let me know. Damn, I'm fucked up. Remember, we handed the Kumbi back to the... We handed the Kumbi back to the luck gods. So K-Fan has to come. Because we gave the Kumbis to the gods of luck. We said, here, take these Kumbis. We don't need them. Alright, here we go. Bet, dude. Oh, I see. The turtles are way worse. I see. That's why he chose to stay there. Turtles are way worse. Okay, I understand why people say they nerfed the turtles. I'll explain. They increased the turtles' accuracy vastly. I mean, avoidability, sorry. They increase the amount of accuracy you'll need to hit them. They're much easier to hit in Classic Beta 1. People were coming here earlier than I am, and we're hitting them. Scott says clear the bottom. Scott, do I want to spend time with the monkeys though? That's my question. Like when I'm clearing the bottom, I kind of only want to clear crabs, right? And then come back up and clear more crabs, or do I want to clear the lupins? That's my question. Tell me what you think. Yes, clear the lupins? Or is that a waste? Because they don't drop what I want. I'm wasting too much time avoiding the monkeys. Bet. It would be better if I had a better mobbing move too. But I don't think steel is viable here. Damn, how am I missing the lupins now? I will have sniper potions too. Fuck it. Yeah, I think so too. Steel is only good for junior peepees. Jesus Christ. Bottom is wild. Right back to crafts. Scott Albert says, "Are you burning the house down?" No, I'm not, dude. But I did have some fucking toast in the fucking toaster and it burned. I got too caught up. I got in trouble. I got in trouble. Huckerson Jensen, they reverted assassins. They're good again. They have good range, they have good damage, and they have no accuracy issues now. The class has been reset to being just as good as it used to be. There's nothing wrong with Assassin right now. That video I made after Classic Beta Test 1. To be honest, I need to make a new video about how things have changed. No. I might have to respec to train here because I have 1 orange pot. Damn, we're gonna have to have a conversation tomorrow, guys. I might have to go back to Syndit on some crazy shit. Damn, I'm gonna have to go back to Syndit, bro. This is not cost effective. We're gonna have to all talk about this tomorrow when I get on. Damn. I'm gonna have to go back to Syndit, bro. Alright guys, it's getting pretty late. I'm about to end stream, okay? Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you guys for watching. I love all of you guys. You guys in the community are great. I'm gonna be on tomorrow. We're gonna figure this out. Alright everybody, peace.